Hello, Curry. Hello, bud. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a bit. Always ready to shit on Wuwa. This one's really good. It is amazing. It is on par with the best parts of 3.1. Or so I was told on Twitter, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see for sure. I trust Twitter with my life. If the end of the world was going down, I would know so from Twitter. Twitter is never wrong. It is always right. This is gonna be the greatest story of all time. It is gonna be... Lost Bolt 7 is gonna pale in comparison to this one. You know... I was like, why did the music stop? But okay, it's back. You know, I've made 2 videos on Lost Bolt 7, and I'm going to make more, and how I made like 3 videos on LB6. I'm gonna be making 5 videos on this Segue. Watch. There's gonna be enough content here, enough meat, enough protein for like 7 different videos. If there was a hitman after me with a bounty of unlimited money, I would still believe that guy more than the Twitter. That's your loss, Curry. You don't live 5-hour-long videos on a 2-hour-long quest. It is just gonna be that, like, you know, complicated. It's gonna be that complex. You don't play this game, Curry. You're an unchosen one. Once we Wuwa players take over the world, we're taking people like you out first. We are the God's chosen people. The real Israelites are us Wuwa players. When Rapture comes, you won't be ready for it. I will lead the nation of Wuwa to greatness. Why'd I say it like that? Greatness. This story was promised 3,000 years ago. Our beef with Genshin was promised... Actually, no, that started 3,000 years ago. But, like, our victory over Genshin, that was promised to us. Let me eat one of these things. One of these green plums. I will eat one, then we'll begin. Bam, bam, bam. It's a thick one. It's girthy. This green plum. Can you stream Limbus for the next month and finish it so you can start playing Nika's story? Who's to say I would start playing Nika's story right away? Besides, we still need to do the fucking bullshit with the Draco events. I still need to finish the Draco event on stream, you know? Nika's streams are gonna be funny as fuck. Maybe. They could be funny. big fucking green plum, bro. And this is hard as hell. And this is rock hard, so tastes good. Why is no one joining Wuwa up, man? Feel sad. There's Fornius. Using channel points and shit. Man, you've been spinning for a while. You've been spinning for a while, Kalkara. But yeah. I had to read Zagrika's wave. Can I not? Can I just like not do that? Any mail? Oh, there is mail. What is this? Claim. 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 I have 3K for the 10-hour stream. Damn. I mean, you get like 10 every like 5 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure. 10 every 5 minutes with the streams I do. Yeah, that's gonna add up. That is gonna add up. That is definitely gonna add up. You can do one of those messages at least every hour.
Keep your eyes open. It's time.
But man. Man, oh man. Where did we leave off last time? Let me see. Like, aside from all the Heathcliff shenanigans, where did we leave off? Let me remember. I could spin on this too. I could spin on this too. It was a fun stream though. Oh, that was a very funny stream. But yeah, let me see. We saw Lahyroy, the Exostrator. We saved Imeth. We came out. We celebrated. And Hyuki got her epilogue. And our sex scene was like, you know, the sex scene was just an idiom. That's what I remember. The implicit sex scene. Yep, the implicit sex scene, Fornius. The one you promised us from Twitter. And it was wrong. How could this have been? How the hell could this have been, man? So now, we have Zagrika's waveline message. This should probably be a shorter stream. Bang Denia chapter. Hopefully, Ignat. Something like that. Is it this one I have to read? Yeah, I remember Denia. In the infirmary, yep. I haven't played this yet, I've been slacking. Well, we're just starting. Got it. Man, I'm doing it faster than Ignat? That's crazy. Okay, so she just tells us to, I see, check on Denia. How you doing, Denia? Yeah, you've been slacking, bud.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
Blame Arkness and family obligations. I mean, like, I have to do this quickly because, like, I'm trying to work on the video, but without, like, having done the Denia quest, because I know I'm gonna add that to the script too. Anything after this, so like, even if something happens after the collab, I don't really care about. But like, this at least I need to read. I just want to read it, get it done with, so I can just fully focus on the video I'm making. So PGR is doing a collab with Date Alive. I feel that I have to really play PGR because I love Date Alive novel. You read the novel? Huh. I thought only the Japanese read them.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Light novel. How many percent of the script are just gonna be gooning for Navora Grand Architect? Not enough. Not enough, sadly. I don't goon a lot in my scripts.
Enough
It doesn't
staring at
happen.
a dead bird,
It's mostly the streams. Like, the super gooner is only on the streams, man.
Why did you kill it?
Outside of that, the super gooner is just not around. I've seen a theory about the Grand Architect. Is it the Yang Yang one? I'm guessing it's the Yang Yang one. No? What is it then? A way out. Who's suffering? There's somebody stronger, but neither will last. Yang, 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 let's go!
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
Was it worthless though?
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell
My
me,
favorite character,
how did
Yang
it
Yang.
feel?
Accepted Aleph One's gift. She's so complex and deep.
I felt nothing.
The most complex. I mean, yeah, you would feel nothing. So that's just void. If it is a black hole, yeah, you would be nothing. We love Huang Long. We sure do. You remember the 1.0 Scar story? The preacher guy was the Grand Architect and the black sheep was not Scar. Instead, it was Rover. Ooh. Interesting. So they have an even deeper connection than we initially realized. Let me see. Let me see if I remember the black sheep story. Oh fuck. I don't remember exactly, but if I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of like, you know, the preacher guy pinning all the blames, doing whatever he wanted while pinning all the blames on the black sheep. Was that it? Or I might be wrong, because that was a long time ago. A long time ago I read that. A while back. So I do not remember. The Yap Fist of Scar. I could see it. Like, Rover is symbolized by the color black.
The dark.
Black cats,
Our
black
little
whatever the fuck.
friends.
He is the black one. I can search his story on YouTube if you want. I don't want to see it, just like give me the synopsis of it, because I mean I could look at it myself later on as well, but yeah.
But why do you tremble, Tanya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Everything begins in the void. Yep, the void. One moment then, because I read it 1 year ago. Same. I read it like 2 years ago. I don't know. I read it a while back. Not 2 years ago, but over a year ago. In hindsight, isn't Rover's backstory pretty much the same as Doctor? Not really. Like, whereas the Doctor is just, it was this genius doctor of, like, you know, the past that was mostly led astray by fucking Priestess. Rover was just some guy sent here. From what we know. Just some dude they sent to this planet. Whoever it was. Whoever they were. Let's see if anyone in Lahairo is gonna give a shit what happened to the OG Navora. Yeah, no one still gives a fuck. Let me see. Actually, let me take a note of that, because no one gives a fuck. No one gives a... No one gives a fuck about Navora. No one gives a fuck about Navora, man. It's crazy. Maybe it's gonna change here.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
I see the world.
The void. And the dark.
Denia, are you blind? I see clouds. You're stupid. You're an idiot.
Remember what you've seen.
Huh, idiot.
You will accept
Dummy.
them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first
Dumbass.
achieve.
Now I see, Void. Now I see what you're saying, Denya. You meet again in eternal darkness. It's fake clouds, we're still underground. It is fake clouds, but like if you're talking about what am I seeing, without any context, I'm seeing clouds.
No.
Like fake clouds, that requires context. That requires information. Not just, you know, visual awareness.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denya?
Denya. Where am I? Where is me? I'm supposed to meet you here. Become your best friend. Where is the great glorious meme? Why the robot has boobs? Fornius, that is the least important question of all time. Because it makes my dick hard, Fornius. It makes my dick hard. That's why the robot has boobs. It makes me thrust. Hi Michael, this is Armin from the Space Star Collective. Can you come by? Denya's awake. Sure. Much appreciated. Shut up.
So, Denya,
Segue.
you think she's alright?
It has Womb Force 9000 installed? Doesn't matter.
Denya.
I'm getting that shit pregnant either
Francis
way.
made no move while she was unconscious.
My semen will make the Womb Force.
So hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Up here. Hello, Nana.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
Where is Denya? I don't see Denya. Where is Denya?
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
Yeah, it matters if she doesn't have the cogs, we'll win. This is not FGO. I need to do this
Yes,
first,
I understand.
Rajak. This has to be done. I didn't even want to stream today. I did not want to do it today, but to actually do the fucking video, I need to get this done with.
Sorry to pull you in on such short notice.
And it's gonna be a shorter stream.
I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated.
Shut up,
so
Arman.
How's Denya?
She's awake. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
1 week? I can't do it in a fucking 5 seconds. This story's 2 to 3
idea.
hours.
There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denya handed over immediately.
The new Federation is pressing charge over the Stridergate incidents. They got affected by this too?
We didn't comply, of course. Denya was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denya is the key to break?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value.
So she's gonna be a research subject here as well?
For void matter science.
Motherfucker. All you need to get Noob going. New Federation. Yep, new Federation. Just locks in suddenly. New Federation? Oh my god. I need to lock in. But yeah, so basically, we can't send her over there because she'd be a test subject. But we can keep her so that she can be a test subject. Brother, just say you want to fucking use her for like a lab rat. Don't try to play the moral high ground, you asshole,
And
you
based
piece of
on
shit.
Iris's review of
I'll
our
kill
prior
you.
interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too.
There's on dimmer
If she is willing to
planes.
cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Alright.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No shit.
No, she's been resistant to any form. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and
I'm the protagonist.
experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
No, I'm the protagonist. That's why I'm here.
The Denia might
Be
be
real.
a viable opening. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there.
Surely there's like better psychologists out there. This is a fucking academy. This is a fucking academy. Fuck. Surely. Also, Zigrikov. She just tells us to go see Denia and nothing else happens. No acknowledgement about, you know, Denia being a Fraxidus pawn or anything like that. Brother, please.
Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Iris will see this. Rover, you can't stop this.
Understood.
Alright, I'm going in. Enter the sick bay.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus.
Holy shit, I'm a pervert, bro. I look like a fucking freak. Just climbing up to see what's inside. Thank God you can't see anything.
And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear.
Did they say
stay
what
cautious.
Frolova is up to? I don't think necessarily. The session is 70 euros. Please pay in paper. The session length is 30 minutes. It'll be free. For me. For everyone else who wants to talk to Denia, yeah. The session length is gonna be longer, but you know, otherwise, yep. I know that I hate that I sound like a PGR bootlicker, but what makes it too easy when Calm Down doesn't fit in a chapter, he's just not there. You know, as you should. I mean, the difference... I feel like with Wuwa, you need Rover there. Like, you also do have to consider PGR and Wuwa are different stories. They are trying to do different things. Like, with Wuwa, a lot of times, like, the most jarring parts of the story are when fucking Rover isn't there. Like, the Lucilla portion. It just was weird. I don't know, it was fine, I guess. But I didn't really care. It was hard to care, especially when Rover is not there. But like, yeah. We're mostly just following Rover. And it is an open world game. So like... You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Rover, I feel like, has to be present in at least most stories. Both are woman slop waifu games. Sure, Ignat. True. And also, right now, Rover is the best character, so like... the more of him we have, the better, honestly. Woman is... Ignat is so based. Yeah, he's gay. We love him.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
Denia.
just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover.
I'm
I didn't
Michael.
think you'd actually,
Call me by my
you
name.
know, try
I am
that
Michael.
enough.
Nah, Mornia and Sigrika are too complex as characters. True. They're better than Rover, even. Better characters.
So, you're just gonna keep staring?
I'm gonna choke
Do
you.
you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Soon to be Heathcliff.
Looks like she's free at the
I'm not
Thermodians'
becoming
influence now.
Heathcliff.
But that way of
I am
talking-
content being Michael. Noob, please be aware of what you say. They banned Bokujen over a stupid thing. I'm always aware of what I say. Always. Rover will never get NTR'd. If I become Heathcliff,
I'm
then like,
dying,
am I
right?
NTRing myself? I feel like more research needs to be, you know, put into this. I'm dying, right? You are! Good.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
I'd
That's not what I
finally
mean
get
by
a
soon to be
nice sleep.
Heathcliff. Oh, I thought you mean that like I'm soon to be Heathcliff. Like Michael is soon to become Heathcliff. I thought that's what you meant. Heath is a cuck. Yo, Heath. I mean, he's one of the many characters that does get fucking cucked. Every character gets cucked in Kanto 6. It's why it's the cucking chapter. That's the reason why. See, Mornia has bad legs, and her struggles with her bad legs was not explored in the story. Except 2 people calling her a crippled witch, which means it didn't matter at all. You know what? I'll make a note of this. Mornia, legs, nuts, mattering. Keep going, Ignat. Keep going. I'm getting some notes out of you. Genius writing Kura games. She can leg lock though. She can indeed.
Who knows? But it's not hard to
Damn,
guess,
just like Noob
is
has
it?
keys with Kyo. My keys
Just
to
like a
chat is
collar you
Heathcliff.
put on cats and dogs,
Jesus Christ.
in case they get ideas.
A gift. A color?
No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite.
All
I'm
praise
probably
Heath.
closer to the
Please
bad
don't praise
mouse
Heath.
now.
Cats and dogs. You can be my dog. I'll be fine with that. Why not?
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Something like that. Did you see the PGR stream, Noob?
Denia,
Do you
I'm
think
here
I've
because
seen
I
it?
chose to be.
Like, PGR shit doesn't even appear in my timeline for some reason. I didn't even know there was a stream. Heath is your master, Noob? Why is he my master? He's my brother. How dare you guys? He's my blood brother. We came from the same womb.
We've been on opposite sides before, but
But Fim Rover as PGR character.
There you go. Still all serious.
I want to try trusting you.
Right.
Like, I've heard there's been another
Am I
controversy in
supposed to look more
PGR,
excited?
but like I don't know about it. Did you see the new Enfield characters? I do know that like the Sarkos girl. A lot of people are saying, why is this a Sarkos design? That I do know. But like also, like I feel like people forget that like Sarkos can be mixed race. The vast majority of Sarkos are actually just mixed race. We only get like the few pure-blooded ones there are for the most part. But like the Sarkos enemies, for example, mostly just mixed. It was amazing, alpha stuff and all, but there's something important. PGR is gonna collab with Date Live. Fornius did say that. Touch Fluffy Tail, so it is a good Sarkos. Like there is nothing to say that a Sarkos cannot have a fluffy tail. Ads are crazy, I'll hit onto Twitch. That is crazy itself. I thought ads were bad on Twitch. I mean, Sarkas are based on demons and shit, and we only ever explored Western interpretations, but we didn't really do Chinese-inspired ones. Not really, we didn't. I mean, we did West, we did, like, East, we did everything, really. Just whatever kinds of demons there are, we've been trying to do. Now, I don't get ads in my region on Twitch. That's funny.
Too bad, Rover. I can't.
Oh, hey! Someone with a different dynamic. To Rover.
Trust you in the same way.
It's like for Loba again. Ads are bad in Twitch when the channel is really big. That's the drama, basically, but it's slowed when people just realize it's just Kurumi. I've never even engaged with fucking Data Live.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Nah, trust Daniel will fall in love with Rover. That's fine, I don't care about that. It's just, you know, I want different dynamics. That's all I care about. Like, I can only have so many, like, friendly characters as playables. Who are just purely friendly from the get-go. Kurumi and Toka are the characters that collab 100%. But you do know Kurumi, right? Sure! Of course I do! Why wouldn't I? Best dynamic we know was Fella Warrior. For sure, man. One day we'll have Rover and Necrophilia arc. Will we?
I don't hate that.
Black Eye Girl Yandere. Oh, it's her? I remember now. I know. Why would you think I didn't know? Huh? Why would you ever think that? I won't deny it. I won't. I am here to get some answers.
If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
Alright.
A deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What is it that I want? What's your condition? I love her Lucifuge, this thing, but we are gonna get Zadkill. I don't even know what any of that means.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Alright.
Your birthday?
I don't want to, though. I don't want to do that. Lag? No fucking way. It should not be lagging right now. I'm checking things, it should not be lagging. Not really. It should be fine. Things should be okay. She's just Kid Ishmael, but way less powerful. When is Chisa showing up? Who's Chisa?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is...
Yeah, what is this man
you are
talking
there.
about? I'm there? That's what matters? Do you want to fuck me already?
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
Considering the Sifroth stuff with current PGR, them using Data Live makes sense.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or Bonnie,
Yo! Yo!
right?
I know I said I'll keep you as a dog, but I didn't know. Whoa! I was just saying things, girl. I was just saying things. She's a fucking freak.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, Oh my
Do you
god!
mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
I will not leash you.
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public.
I am
So
not
for that day, you'll still be
indulging
the Academy student Denia.
in your fetishistic endeavors. That is not happening. I want to see PGR is going to talk about
Always the busy
Data Lab
body.
main character being his own father. That's hype. That sounds hype.
Fine.
Always the busybody.
Always the busybody.
Are you talking about me or you? There's no
Then
way
it's
you
you.
knew me as well, right?
Right?
No fucking way you knew me as well, right? I watched Data Live in like 2015, dropped it. Did anyone miss the chuddest cat? Welcome home, Kyogami. Welcome home, bud. We missed you, bud. I missed my Twitch mod. Will you fuck a corpse? Kill. I'll leave that to you
Relax.
to answer that question,
I'll
Kill.
cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up.
I would eat a corpse. I mean, it's already a corpse. Unless it's rotting. No reason not to eat it, to be fair. I could have another try for mod. Could you, Fornius? This is for your own good. I'm not making you mod for your own good. Last time I made you mod, you got drunk, fucking passed out at some point, came back in, was saying all kinds of bullshit, and that went on for like a few hours. Like, it's for your own good. The power, it corrupts you. If it's rotting, I wouldn't stick it in. Okay, so are you eating it or are you fucking the corpse? Like, Kyo, which one are you doing? Fornius preparing his alcohol. He's getting it ready.
Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
Multitasking.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
That is how people get ADHD. It's not, but you know. I got ADHD, bruh. Probably same, but I've never been, you know, diagnosed for anything. Eating a corpse can be a metaphor for fucking it. It can be, so like, you're fucking the corpse like 2 times. Times 2. Even in death. That's pretty romantic. I see what all the AO3 like fucking girls talk about. I cannot have to go to school tomorrow.
Rover, how did it go?
Fuck.
Is she willing to cooperate?
Eating isn't feasting. You passed along Denia's request to Armin.
Birthday, I see. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collection...
She said she wants a proper ending for...
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately.
Don't
and
put
draft
her in a
comprehensive
fucking
operational
leash.
Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
No
Much
problem.
appreciated. We'll ensure that all... I'll send you the finalized plan before then.
Alright. Securitex amphetamines? What even is that? Like, I've heard it before, but I don't really know what it is. Wait for 2 days. Alright, we're waiting for 2 days. 2 days later. Oh shit. I'll just live with it. Same. Same. I waited for 2 days! I'll wait for another day. I have to do a talk to teens about mental health, not gonna lie, but I don't want, but they pay me well, so... Well, you better fucking do it. Why is it... I'm going 2 more days. Arma cares more about Denia than Zigreeka. Cares about Navarro and Denia combined. Yeah, what kind of fucking friend is Zigreeka, man? Like, these students fucking suck, man. Linne only is here because she gets a free bike she can run around. She doesn't show up to classes. She's not part of any friend group. She's not part of any projects. She just rides her fucking bike. And then you have Zigreeka, who, like, her 2 friends in Novora and Denia, she's just not there for them. She doesn't give a fuck. Oh, Navora? I thought she still doesn't know that Navora was evil. She still doesn't even know that, and she doesn't even care that she's not around. Like, nothing, like, man, I wonder where Navora is. Nothing of the like. It speeds up the message between the brain and the body. Oh, I probably need that then. I probably need that. But yeah. Yep, Phornius is a psychologist. He big psychologist, man. Pick up Denia from the station. Okay, could you have, like, taken me up, bro? Not that, this. Go here. Take me higher. Nice. I've got there, nice. I changed clothes?
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent
I'm
to the
here.
terminal. All steps and
Getting green
contingency
plums.
measures are included.
Alright, alright! Is anyone friends with former Veggie? Who the fuck is Veggie? Dania's birthday schedule. Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outings of specially confined prisoner Denia. Classification restricted. Basis for approval. Pursuant to Lahiro's Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations, and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla, approval is granted, hereby granted, for the specially confined prisoner Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Imeth? I don't think so. I mean, Imeth knew some people, but we don't really see it all that much. Like, we don't get anyone specific with Denia. Aside from that one professor, I guess. There was that one professor. ADHD can be treated in 2 ways. Stimulants or non-stimulants. Stimulants are better. And the most used is Adderall. There is an amphetamines. There is amphetamines. I see. I see. I thought Adderall was just a drug that people took. I mean, I guess all drugs are also medicines, but, you know. Operational procedure. Project lead, Dr. Armon. On-site lead, Michael. Security configuration. Michael shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special response force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resident Denia shall wear a resident suppression device, which is linked to the IRIS system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Michael. The on-site lead may, at any time, issue an activation command to the IRIS system. The IRIS system. I mean, Luke knows Imeth, but he just sees her as an extension of Rover. Yep. Like, he knows her, but, you know, he knows of her for the most part. But hasn't really, you know, talked with her all that much from what we know. Amphetamines in people without ADHD is a drug. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Phase 1, departure. The subject Denia shall be transferred into custody of the on-site lead at Starter's Academy Station. Phase 2. Central Elevator. The subject shall proceed via the central elevator to level 1 of Starter's Academy. Meetings with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Damn, bro, I gotta keep all this in mind. Phase 3, Recreational Garden Zone Activity. Activity within the Recreational Garden Zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with secondary contacts. Phase 4, Residential Zone Access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remains on site lead's discretions. Why not? Why can't I buy things? What the fuck? Hello, Tonic. Hello, bud. Phase 5, Archive Access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personnel allocation and access control for this area have been pre-arranged. Phase 6, Return. The subject shall be escorted by Michael back to the Starter's Academy Station and transported via designated train to the Space Trick Collective for reconfinements. Additional notes. I can start predictions. What predictions? You can start predictions, true, but you know. What are we predicting? Security contingency measures, additional notes. Contact duration with secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during this operation. So that's why we don't see anyone else during this story. Okay. We only see Denia here. That's what I'm gathering from this. What should we gamble on? You guys can figure that out yourselves. Come up with a gamble. Security contingency measures, venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuations or void matter activity exceeds threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered and emergency separation authorization procedures shall begin. So we're giving her the fucking, like, the One Piece colors that just explode or something. Noob will want to plap Denia or no. This will be the first voice story I watch it blind here. Damn, you guys have not been reading. Ignore isn't caught up either. I see them mentioning colors is not a coincidence. Kuro pervs. What have you shown me? Trimmer. I mean, yeah, like, Denia keeps mentioning, like, being colored and shit. That's
You're
Alpha.
always approaching me so trustingly. Well then, I was thinking that I could use a pet.
Now, why would you say that?
What a delightful expression.
Okay, now, why
you
would you
wish
say that?
I wasn't joking.
Just call me a slur. Better will Noob lose the Weeping Angel part or no? There's a Weeping Angel part? Unexpected contact management. The Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions. In the event of unplanned approaches, on-site lead Michael shall make the initial judgment with the Special Response Force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. Holy shit, it's still going. Okay. We're almost done. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via the terminal or voice to the I'm just going to say Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. So if we don't want to kill her... Is it that time of the month already? It is, Zell. Have you read this? Have you read this, Zell? Leading Michael. Yep, the leading Michael. For appendix. Approved contact list. Core contact, Michael. On-site lead. Primary contacts, Grika. Declared contact, Hyuki. Hyuki's here? Special responses. Force lead. Natasha. You're still here, Hyuki. What the fuck are you doing here? Declared contact. Secondary contacts, Isaiah, Bonlu, Alaska, Monson, Cosmo. Okay. I did actually It's similar to 2.5 in tone. That's what it seems like to me so far. Did Zell rate 3.3? He liked 3.3, I remember. I remember him liking 3.3. Specifically the Lahairoi section, but you know.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device...
You should enable the point system, noob, and put the metal pipe as one of the choices. I don't know how to do any of these, man. And also...
really needed in her current state.
I think we need 25 followers for me to be able to do, like, a lot of the bullshit you guys are saying, but I'm not sure. Check this, you're gonna like it. Dr. Doll. For tonic. .3 was mech excellence at that, simple as that. Yeah, that's the problem. It was just mech excellence. Like that, like 20 minutes where we were with Lahairoi was fucking awesome. The rest of it was boring as hell. The rest of it was, for the most part, really fucking boring.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
That is a shitty looking medicine.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've
Tranquilizers?
adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
Alright.
Didn't you behave that way last time? She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't
Fornia
lie with
said
her
about 5
resonance
kios.
ability, but a failure in
That's
her
a lot of
self-regulation
kios.
mechanism.
I don't think I could do it. Well, college shows that the problem doesn't lie with her sensibility, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. Denia's powers are similar to Ishmael, but as a character, she's more like Chaos.
We're still
I don't even know who
validating
Chaos
several
is.
hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us.
Alright. I will contact you. Actually, I
Are we good to
won't. I don't want to contact dudes.
Yes. Hope you both have a...
Alright, so we have a strict thing. We have a strict schedule,
I'll take your hands
Denia.
today, Rover.
I'll be working you like a horse. Or more like that one girl who's always followed one out, who's called PGR Talk Noob. Yeah, that's... I don't know PGR Talk. I do not know. I am the only one that been in the prediction. Sad. Sadness. Sadness for Fornius. Those eyes want a thing, noob.
You
I'm not
promised me
giving
a
them to her.
birthday. Remember?
Why are you a brat?
Why the serious face?
This fucker learning from the Grand Architect! Oh my god! You kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. You're learning from the Grand Architect. Learning his ways of brattery. Safe travel. Denia is actually is super bratty, actually. She is! The fuck is going on here? It didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy.
Alright. So you're a student, that means you're a brat?
Come on. Try it like me. Loosen your mouth. Relax your eyes.
Denia, I am the progenitor, brat. You don't want to do this with me. I am the progenitor of like the brattiness. My bratty levels are way beyond yours, Denia. Don't even play with me. Don't even play.
There. See? You look nicer when...
Do you want to correct her? Not yet, but maybe.
Remember your situation.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't.
Yeah.
I believe she was like that since Sigvika's story quest. She was a little bratty, a little sassy, but not to this extent.
Please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Brats don't say they're brats, so you lost my guy?
Finally. They let me out.
It's fine. I'm like schizophrenic. I can like have multiple personalities. This was me saying that, you know, I'm bratty. My bratty personality? That's in the background. Maybe he'll come in too. Then yeah, you don't know what kind of power I have. Cut it out before correction starts. If you win, you get to make Noob say any quote you want. What? Well, kill? You're my mod, not my manager.
This is where you're supposed to meet.
This fucking piece of shit.
When was the last time
Power
we went
corrupts
shopping together?
absolutely, man. We went shopping together. There is no way I know you, right? I'm gonna be so
If the
sad if I know
elevator
you.
breaks, do we get stuck here?
What
I
are you
can cut it
saying?
open.
Why would you say that? Why would you say it like
The
that?
elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions.
Manager score, I'm your cat, I own you. Fuck, you're right. I'm going to Twitch right now. No, don't. Don't you dare. You should have picked me off the streets. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have picked the black cat off the streets. Now I'm superstition. Oh, hey! Zigrika!
Hey.
Clipped by Fornius? What are you
wanna
doing?
swing by the arcade first?
Why are you looking at me like that? God, I want to slap you. Not because I hate you. But like, I just want to, you know?
Trying to avoid Segrika.
Yeah, it's obvious. There's a special interaction where if you jump down and call the elevator down with her in it, Robert just gives her a shit-eating smirk as she looks bewildered. Fuck! I only found out after the fact. Shit.
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
How does this work?
The
I don't know
reason
how
is-
predictions work.
I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just... Senior? Danya? Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I
Ziggy?
keep you waiting?
Nah, that's someone I do want to slap because I hate her.
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Danya today, Senior?
I am correcting her. She wanted to go on a walk.
You... I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Danya finally gets some fresh air.
Yeah, good for her.
Every time I went
She's
to
gonna
confirm
she's gonna die
Dr.
tomorrow,
Luke
you
said
know.
You still needed some rest.
Let me see. She had like a week
So,
left, and I like
Are you feeling better now?
moved the clock by like 4 days or something. Actually, no, 5 days. So yeah, she's got 2 days left. Yeah, say your goodbyes to her, Sigrika. She's gonna die. She's big dead. I'm sad Noob didn't watch the clip. I'm not watching the clips.
Oh, I was better a while
Why
ago.
would a criminal watch, like, the evidence of his crime?
Bad sleep.
Corrective
Ward's never
walk.
as comfy as your own room.
She'll be sorted out soon.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Something like that.
Of course not. I just pretend. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy.
Okay then. Make sure.
So you don't know
Mia?
anything.
The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Hey, you can't do that. Wait a minute. You can't do that.
They have budget.
You're
for that?
only allowed to stay by my side,
Is it the
Denia.
price they want
It
for
was the
videos?
contract. You're going against the contract. You can't do this. You can't talk
They
with
won't
people
stop
like
talking
that.
about how much they owe you.
I am killing her. I'm fucking killing her. So get my hands on her. She's dead.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure?
This
it's
is
not some
postgraduate
kind
shit,
of
man, but I managed to narrow it down a little. So kind of a win.
No way.
Damn.
I've just been inside too long.
Tonic doing the fucking
Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
medicine wordle.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Hey, what do you mean?
Too bright.
I'm allowed to stay in my goon cave all I want. Shut up, Sigrika. Ziggy. Undoes belt. Rules, Denia. Rules! You wanna try it, noob? Not really. I don't know shit about medicine. I'll just get embarrassed. Why would I do that? Why would I just go into the humiliation factory? For what reason?
Look, the photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
No?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera obsessed.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Is Heathcliff unbelting? I mean, you are streamer? Shut up. My sibling is doctor, I'm hopping. You know what? I'm sure my cat will be able to do this. Go, Keel. Prize money.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography? Photography?
I was the model, actually.
You were the
came to me
model?
and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
I mean, what the fuck were you expecting, you idiot? You fucking dummy. The hell were you expecting?
But the photos came out beautifully.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora...
Nivora! Do you care?
Speaking of Nivora,
Oh, wow, you just
I wonder how
remembered.
she's doing now.
You just remembered she's not around. Like, man, speaking of that Nivora, I wonder where she is. I haven't seen her in a while. My best friend. My second best friend. She's doing fine.
Siggy,
Yeah, Siggy, she's doing fine.
Let's take another photo together.
Really?
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your
So
camera?
this is what it's about. I once modeled for a photo shoot called Misugaki Eats All. Misugaki Eats. All the photographers were crying for some reason. Yeah, they were just crying. I don't know why. I'm going, whoa. You know, I finished Can't Wait about 2 weeks or something. And it took me just yesterday to remember I unlocked hard mode. Hard mode.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Yep, that is fucking Hyuki. That's Hyuki's bird, right?
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
Isn't that Hyuki's bird?
It's been a year since we first saw it.
Thingy.
And we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down.
Mirror Dungeon
For all
hard
we
mode?
know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
It is.
I'm pretty sure it flew.
Why don't we split?
Okay.
Noob in Can't Wait will be 3 streams or 4. Probably 3, you guys said. I'm trusting you guys in saying 3. Eureka's such a dumbass. I want to kill her.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
I don't think it'd be a big deal.
Definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she?
Is she?
Always. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Yes.
Hiyuki is just doing her job.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
You know her?
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover?
You! I will kill you! It's a fucking piece of shit. Such a piece of shit. I could have made my farming so much easier. I think 3, but there are some fights that can make the stream very long. I can't believe you did a 10-hour stream, man. I missed your first meeting with Jachichu. Yeah, it went on for 10 fucking hours. It wasn't supposed to. Then you only finds Hiyuki scary because you got her ass kicked. That's what I was thinking. He was hard when he met Jachichu.
Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, I can tell! What's with that face, huh? What's with that fucking face, huh? What is this? What is this? What are you doing, huh? Let me see. What is this face, huh? What is this face? Oh, shit. What is this face, huh? What is this? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What is this? Why are you looking at me like this, you piece of shit? I need to scream at her. I need to fucking scream at her, bro. She's gonna stop looking at me like that, bro. You did sound like suffering like the Hollow Knight stream, so it was a win.
Okay, okay.
What do you? That's a win?
Stop.
That's a win for you, Rajak? My
She headed
suffering?
This way, right? Where did she go?
This could make a great reaction pic. I'm sure it could. Search for Zagrika. Titty and PGR does that face on a daily basis. You're not surviving. I'll be fine. Chew is pronounced Chewel. Isn't it Chew? We live for noobs suffering here. It's good to know I have supporters, man. Lost track of you guys? Yeah, because you're stupid.
It's time.
Can we just... No. Motorbike. What do you mean I can't currently use this
It's
function?
time.
It's time.
You can't find it either?
I mean, you didn't suffer, I typoed.
Maybe not today then.
Okay, good then. Good. I mean, after doing these streams for so long, I have become a different man, bro. I've just become a different man.
Seriously, Segue. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to and you really don't come out enough, Denya.
Please, give me a break.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters.
Family matters? I'm not your family. Why are you calling me your family? Shut up. Make a phone call with Denia. The only way to pay you back for the videos is to terrorize you. This is how it works in the modern era.
Why would I ever...
So I make the videos that you guys like, and for it I get terrorized in my chat by every last one of you. The lone man fighting against an army of professors, apparently. New tax for noob, corruption, and mindbreak. Okay, am I the one getting corrupted and mindbroken, or is it like Denia? Is it me? The bullying is a display of affection and respect. Well, fuck your affection and respect. You're a different man. So long streaming is a cultivation. It is. It really is.
Then who are you calling?
Yeah, who are you calling?
I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You been doing this all along?
Yeah. It was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much
I see. So you don't, yeah.
effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside. But
Who
she
cares? Do you think she cares about you?
Besides, having a sweet, trusting
She
friend
just
like
likes
her
having
around is a
fun with
great
you.
cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently.
Oh, it's good that you're smiling.
Right.
The church straws. Return to Zigrika. Hello, Zigrika.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this
How's
part-
3.3? It's been going fine so far. It's been going fine, Angat.
What made you want to buy cake today,
You'll find out.
Soon enough. It's my birthday. Can it be a Rover's birthday? When is Rover's birthday? Why doesn't Rover have a birthday? That is the most plastic looking cake of all time. I don't want to eat that. The Tezcatlipoca vid was pretty good, by the way. He lives by surprisingly honest philosophy. Not what I expected.
Fernspore kelp biscuit.
He is just, you know,
Lichen roll. And on
he is
special,
conflict, basically.
jarred fish muffin.
As long as conflict exists, he will exist. And as long as conflicts exist, he will thrive. For it is only in conflict that people can truly show their own humanity. Show their worth. Your birthday is Rover birthday? I know, but like, Rover needs a canonical birthday, man. In my days, some used the polish core of the Hosho snake and divine stone to obtain the burgles of Juchai and Shiv's second realm. Well, here we just stream for 10 hours. Does Zell even play Fates? I think he tried for a bit. He tried, if I remember
Those
correctly.
names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
Operational procedure. Also, guys, I want you to continue shitting on, like, whatever you don't like about the story so I can take notes. Like, not this story specifically, but, like, Wuwa as a whole. Lahairoi, specifically. Like, what was amiss, basically. Rover's birthday is definitely lost to time. Probably the day Yang Yang found him. Probably. This conversation is so awkward. You're like, what are you talking about? Patients need to be careful about food safety. What's wrong, huh?
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
You gonna make her fat? You calling her fat? I don't want to be a part of the
happen to know a
toxic
team that
femininity.
specializes in desserts.
I'll be over here.
We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
No. First time I've heard MC's voice come out. I mean, he's been talking way more. Way more. I went to art school dreaming of drawing teddies. Well, you drew some good pair last time. You drew a good pair, Kyogami. So at least, you know, your dream is coming to fruition. Definitely feels like the filler episodes. So far, it's been a filler episode. I mean, not really, but like, you know, it's got that feeling. Lahairoi is kind of 50-50 in story quality to me. It got better in certain areas while declining in others. I don't know how it happened. But mostly it got better. Mostly it's better than Rinsita was. Look at Fancy Greeka is already more interesting design than what we have now. I mean, at least it'd be funny. Like, I could laugh at Fat Zagrika. I can't even do anything with the Zagrika we have. Can't even laugh at her, she just exists. You want to shit on Lahairoi? Man, we'll see if I'm gonna hit the YouTube word count a lot now. Oh, Jesus. 3.0 was genuinely bad introduction to the region, way too rushed. The problem wasn't even that it was rushed, the problem was that it was Linne's story. Why is it that our introduction into Lahairoi is Linne's story, is a Linne quest, companion quest? Why? Why is it not just like, you know, 2.0 where you see Carlotta like over 2 hours in? Why couldn't it be like the same thing? I can at least say that the game is improving, just slower than I hoped. Very slowly. But it has been reaching high peaks, like good peaks, more frequently. I'm kind of lagging, what the fuck?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Says who? Says who? I could eat it like that. I'll eat it. I'll eat the cake. I'll be the fat ass. The fattiest of the fats.
Let's get an orange cake.
Why are you
Promised
so
Zagrika
close?
We'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
The orange girl likes oranges.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
I will mention all of it. Everything Rod has to say is gonna be condensed into his whiplash from 3.1. The whiplash. Denia needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the one sold at the Academy will work. Yeah, they look fucking terrible. An orange cake. Yep. There are some additional requirements. You add rainbow bean rocks, creeping chocolate nuts, and fruit crackle. Has withdrawn a message. What did you withdraw? Man was judging. He was fucking judging. And like, he sent. And instantly was like, nope. Alright, make us the fucking cake. Piece of shit.
Have you decided yet?
Or I'll send you to the gallows.
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be a good doctor, but remember to have empathy. That is very important. Now, don't have too much empathy. Because then you'll end up like the doctor from fucking Arknights. There are levels to this. There are levels to this. As soon as Agrica leaves this, should pick up the original Tony it had. So you're telling me Zagreeka comes in like a fucking black hole of mediocrity, instantly makes the fucking everything worse, everything she's in, and then she leaves and it gets better? That is Zagreeka's contribution to Lahiroi? No, guys, don't forget to claim your Wuwa Twitch drops. What Twitch drops even are there for fucking Wuwa? Twitch. I don't think, yeah, there's no Twitch drops for me. None. Coins? Oh, well, fuck then. Who gives a fuck? Linne is a horrible introduction. I know they were trying to get Moeth thing with her personality, and what she actually does with that twist basically makes her own serious Asuna, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work because she doesn't do anything in the academy. She's not involved, and if she does get kicked out, she can just go to Renesira. Nothing points to her going back to the New Federation, that she has to go back to the New Federation. She can just go to Renesira. She can go to fucking Huanglang. She can even be hired in the Black Shores. She can do anything. Anything. But she loves the academy, but she's not in any friend groups. She always skips classes for the most part. She's not in any projects. She just rides the free bike they give her. She's only there for the free bike. Literally just a problem. I think I might have contributed to a single line in this upcoming script, but I can't be sure yet. I got my grubby hands on FGO, bro. I'm never considering Wuwa again. Have you started FGO, Kyo? You've started?
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
I played Wuwa in release, stopped after Scar, then in first anniversary I started again for Insida. And I reached Black Shores and stopped. Just keeps getting gated. Denny, I want to surprise you.
Then
Who's this
I'll
bozo?
leave Professor Monia a message.
It's alright, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind
I got
of
to
person
Babylonia
you
and
look up
stopped.
to?
I feel like I remember
Run away
that.
from something like this.
Motherfucker, it reads all the bullshit to Euplagius Unum and stops at Babylonia. What's it fucking Babylonia? The wildest place to stop.
Aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
Schizo is just a PGR reference that they tried to use to tie to this place, but they couldn't add the PGR bloodline. So once her use ended, they just didn't know what to do anything with her. What? What is this man talking about? Who's Schizo? Like I know I said like, you know, like tell us what's wrong with like the story. But like you don't have to make shit up. You don't have to make shit up, you know? Best friend doesn't know her birth dates. Just doesn't know, just doesn't care, man. Man, Zegrika's the fucking worst. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense she wouldn't know. Sometimes you just don't know, but still, she just doesn't give a fuck about anything. I had to come to terms with the fact that I do love Wuwa for a weird meta reason, but hide it with constant sandbagging. Am I a fucking tsundere for Wuwa? Same. I might be a tsundere for Wuwa. Don't worry, there's still 300 hours of quality gameplay left to experience. Yeah, Chizu? New character? Maybe. That might be a new character coming in like 3.4. Or 3.5 even. Hello,
Just to
Sharpo.
make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
Yeah, I don't know who this Chizu is. Never heard of such a character.
No.
Never heard of
You're
her.
acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told...
Ziggy,
You're right, Ziggy. She's an imposter. That's not Denia.
Are you hiding something from me?
That is not Denia. Renaciro ran so well on my phone. What happened to the game I loved? I don't know. I think NPCs. Maybe.
couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Segrika?
Yeah, it's your fault, Zagrika. Fuck you, Zagrika. It's your fault.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Sure.
I will.
Then next year, we'll...
Promise.
Chiso's final scene is so funny, man. Literally one frame. Just one. The one frame of doom. I see what they tried with Mornia. She's just a mini shorekeeper with smarts, but because they wrote it before, they tried to not draw parallels, but ended up making something mid as a result. We never got to see like the connection with Rover and Mornia, by the way. We just never saw it. It just never came. Just didn't happen. Her story was about something completely unrelated. It was like mostly exposition, but was it just me? There's a few of you other people that have played this as well. I know Zell has. Was it just me, or were the exposition dumps in Lahairoi just much worse and much more incomprehensible? Like, it feels like exposition was done so terribly here with Lahairoi. From 3.0 to all the way. This chapter has more lore for Zigrika than her patch. Fuck, man. Most optimized Unreal Engine 5 gameplay. I never made an issue with Wuwa recycling story ideas because MiHoYo pulled that shit for 3 games and no one had an issue. So I just wanted to see what Wuwa's version of these concepts would look like.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
Yeah, but like no one played Honkai Impact 3rd compared to Genshin. Like Genshin is like the only game a lot of people have played, so they don't even know that these parallels exist. Honkai Impact 3rd and shit that they know, that people know. The thing with Chisa is that her CNVA was fired in the 3.1 and there is no CNVA Chisa VA, so no Chisa. That is rough. Very rough. Also, Shaper has no role in the story and had zero connection to Zurika except for recognizing each other. Shaper? The connection to Rover and Mornia is on YouTube. This is these special, ladies and gentlemen. Use YouTube to fill your shortcomings. That is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. It needs to be in the game. You gotta have it in the fucking game, man. That is bullshit. If not in the main story, at least in some kind of companion quest. To have it just be on YouTube is crazy. The Heliotic 6 didn't play any role? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, they didn't do anything, did they? What the fuck was with the Heliotic 6? Just coming in like these important people. And we only really see one of them. You just see one of them. I mean, Zagreeka's supposed to become a Heliotic 6. If I remember correctly. She was talking about Wuwa and Bilibili. That is rough. That is rough. Dark Zone was uninteresting and had no connection to Lahairoi. Yep. Again, Dark Zone, that goes back to the fucking exposition stuff. Like, exposition was just handled terribly. Ilya. Dick 6. You know what, I'll make a note of the zone as well. The dark side. Dark side, Heliotic 6. I'll make a note of these. Woman face is lagging us again. Shit, you're right. I forgot about that.
There's only one thing.
Denia still has some checkups to do.
You sound
The
just
Idiotic
like
6,
Dr.
sorry.
Harrison.
I know you were talking about Luke Patch. No, that wasn't Luke Patch. That was Mornia. Luke came later. Like, the Idiotic 6, they were not in the Luke Patch. Luke Patch was mostly fine. Hyped up the
It's fine.
Fraxidus a little.
We've made a promise.
Put a tiny bit of, like, development for both
Off
Luke
I go
and
to sort
Rover.
out some files.
Showed us about, like, their connection. It did everything right. Like, Luke's story is what, like, most of these stories should be. Well, like, it's about Luke, but it's also about the larger world. I'll mention this. Let me make a note of this. Luke segues. What stories should be about centering Luke about the wider world. Okay, I'll find some places to fit all these things. I have to ask, is my end the stream lag? It's the fucking faces. It's probably the faces again. Sigurika is the demiurge to interrupting our stream. Fucking piece of shit. There is no Heliotic 6 story. Literally, who cares about those guys? They just show up temporarily in the Mornia patch, and that's all they do. They don't do anything.
You go get those files, Zagrika.
She will not have my files. The Michael files will stay safe. Fuck you.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Fuck you. Roya and Space Trek Collective had no meaningful interaction. It's all in world quests.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around.
Yep, let me see. The different concepts. Concepts and groups. Roya. Space Trek Collective. But no. Had little to no direct influence on this story. Mostly just plot devices. Makes the world hollow. Makes the world hollow. Sometimes it feels that some people write about stories and while others write the rest. It does feel like that. It feels like there's different writers. Now I'm at story. Both of them are good. That's the bar it should be for me. PGR current patch. The thing is, like, people love 3.1. But I feel like 3.1 is what every patch should be. Every Wuwa patch should be 3.1. It should be on that level. But that is the height. And I think that's the problem. Denia's model is arguably one of the best in the game. It is a really good fucking model. She is very expressive. Insanely expressive model.
That made things really awkward at the end.
Sigrika really cares about you.
Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
Shut up. I'll kill you.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Why did you do that? Imeth easily claimed my favorite character badge. I love her so much, bruh. I mean, for me, it's Rover that's my favorite character. Rover, I feel like, is the one that's got the most from the Hyrule. He was great. Lured to the big E-files. Don't forget about Gilgamesh Resurrection Chamber and Discovery in Iraq. And its disappearance after the Iraq War. This is not a joke, it's in the files. Fucking Gilgamesh Resurrection Chamber. Segue's story is outrageous. How do you make me read a voice-acted story and make me fall asleep twice? It's just... It was nothing.
Strong.
It was nothing. That story was nothing.
Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Do it. You won't. You won't. Do it. I'm daring you.
Break
I dare
time's
you.
over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Also, that is the extent of romance we get. That is another problem, I feel like. For a harem romance game. For a harem romance game. Little actual meaningful romance. Like those types of teasing lines and maybe a few like light touches here and there, like a hug, are like the most we get. No kiss, nothing actually intimate, romantically, like explicitly romantically fucking intimate. Nothing like that. Hyuki is kind of underwhelming, but I see what they tried, but it's hard to talk about Hyuki because like it also hinges on like if she returns or not. If she does return and there's gonna be more to her, then that's good, but otherwise it's gonna suck. This is the Helios 6. They're really important. Cool. What do they do?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking the Hyrule
Fucking
blocks.
Hyrule.
Wait,
Right, so?
really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Sure.
Hyrule blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aww. You have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
I fucking love this fucking flip-flopping game. Bro, Mengzhou next, baby? No way she said that. What did she say? What is this? Oh, it's this fucking game again?
Wait, that character you're using.
Yeah, you can sue for this, by the way, Denia.
That feels a bit odd. And is that Segrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Yeah, do you want to sue? I could help you. I might know a lawyer. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Is Segrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
Segrika's not doing anything. What are you talking about? Segrika's literally not doing shit. Fuck! What is happening? What? My keyboard! Yo, what is happening? I am not doing this. You fucking asshole! Give me the fucking controller! You.
I'm dead.
You suck. You suck. You genuinely suck. You suck so bad. I hate you, Denia. I fucking hate you.
I guess Segrika.
The romance interrupts the story for basically no meaningful reason. And it doesn't do much. That's the problem. Like, if it did anything, it would have been fine, but it doesn't. There's a part where they talk about Nephilim blood and its uses. The Nephilim blood. Yuki's underwhelming. They tried a less edgy and mature alpha, but it was rushed. They already did it correctly with Golbena, honestly. They will resurrect Vlad as well. Vlad? The Impaler? Is the Devil's Daughter finally behind? I was 2 minutes behind. What the fuck? You were 2 minutes behind, Fornius? Wasn't she traumatized? I mean, who isn't? Get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it.
Sure. Have 3 minutes of latency, what the fuck? Why do you have 3 minutes of latency, Fornius? What is happening with you?
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar Celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
Well, I was playing!
You were gonna say goodbye to her. Right?
This sucked. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, man. I was playing. I was locked in.
I wanted to treat her.
I was fucking locked in, man.
And get it off my chest when the time was right.
I was thinking. I was strategizing.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
You sold the damn game for nothing. Lucilla's story should have been shorter. It was short. That's the thing. Lucilla's story was short. Can't even beat the events in a gacha. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. The game doesn't let me, bro. We all have that latency, noob. It's you. It's me? Is it really me? Is it really that bad right now? Rage baiting game? Oh yeah, that's very far behind. That is insanely far behind. What the hell? Alright, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll do something about this. I'll do the usual. I'll just do the usual. OBS. And task. Oh my fucking god, I was muted. Holy shit. I was fucking muted. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. I opened up OBS again, and I was fucking muted. Okay, is it fine now, guys? You hear me? Are you hearing me right now? 3 seconds of latency. Is it 3 seconds? Master Technician. Indeed. Let's lower the quality on this. Okay. I hear. Okay. We doing good then. We doing good.
All of it, I guess. I actually hope she.
That is not how my board looked. I'm mad at you. You want to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
I think the Twitchsters are really far behind. Are the Twitchers really far behind right now? Like way more than the YouTube side?
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Is it? I mean, it'd be obvious what you're trying to do. She won't see it that way.
That is why I'm keeping all the burdens on yourself. When you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
I'm not keeping the burdens on myself, though. 15 seconds for me. I think it's better. Maybe. Hopefully.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
It was you who first used this
Messing
trick.
up little things like this every now and then.
Noob, kind of weird to have its only noob streams.
Okay?
I have no idea, boy. No idea. Latency is getting worse and worse again. Is it? Wait, Lucilla's gonna come out with a story, right? So you still can't do it? I don't care. Like, whatever story Lucilla has, it's gonna be fucking shit anyway. 1 minute of latency right now. YouTube side, it's good, right? It's good on YouTube, right? Twitch might be cooked right now. Let me see. The stream is fine. Okay, it's just Twitch then. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, YouTube is good. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop the Twitch site. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. I will stop this, then do another stream. Twitch is bugging. Normally it's fucking YouTube that fucks around. Stop Twitch stream. We're gonna wait a second. And then we're gonna start the Twitch stream again. I don't know why this is happening. Normally it's YouTube that fucks up. Normally it's YouTube that fucks up, so I don't know what is happening with Twitch that is fucking up now.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving.
Crash?
The archive is usually
Nope,
my favorite
I
place
just
to pass
ended
time.
stream and then did another one. Twitch
It
being the
might be
buggy one
another
is normal,
visit.
but you had a unique noob. I guess so. Normally it's YouTube fucking bugging out. Now we have the power. We're going to the archive. Shit, I'm Calcaro. 4 seconds of latency. We're back. I think Twitch might be cooked. What even happened in the story so far? So what's been happening in the story is she has been talking about how she wants to die. No, not that she wants to die, but she wants to die not as Zegrika's friend, but as an ex-friend. Because then Zegrika won't feel as bad about her death. And she hates it when, like, you know, you keep all the burdens on yourself. Which is kind of exactly what she's doing right now. 10 seconds and rising, I'll go to YouTube. I think you guys are gonna have to migrate to YouTube, man. I think YouTube migration needs to happen. I might just end the Twitch stream right here. Because Twitch is really bugging out. I just focus on YouTube. Fuck. Yep, Kyogami, you're gonna have no power, bud. Read this when you see it, noob. I'm reading it, I'm reading it. Come to us, feed from our hand. I don't like this. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Let me get the link.
I see my way clear.
Share. Copy. Never mind, he stopped stream. I haven't stopped stream yet. I haven't stopped stream yet. Now I have on Twitch. But I hadn't until then. Oh shit, it's just lagging.
I see my way clear.
Tremendously lagging as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Please. Okay. Twitch stream is gone. I've like gotten that fucked up. Now we're just on YouTube. It's frozen on Twitch for a while. Yeah, like after I sent the link, I stopped the stream. After I said I haven't, I stopped it. I'm not gonna make Kyo do anything. I just wanna say I have one. Okay, but we're doing good now on YouTube. I think stopping the Twitch stream as well just fucked up the stream for a bit, but yeah. It's fine now. Yeah, it should be fine. We're just on YouTube now. Yeah, Twitch is just gonna be fucked. I don't know what's happening on Twitch today. It's just fucked up. Did you stop now? It says broadcast ended. Cure is still on Twitch. Cure is fucking still on Twitch.
I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
You have one of what exactly? Your own Keel? I have my own Keel? You're my Keel? I don't need any other Keel. When I have you, buddy. Twitch was supposed to be the promised one? Yeah, it just fucked things up. I don't know why. You didn't say it, opinion. The intervalos, we started theories. Oh, the intervalos, they were both good. They were both fine. I still like Warp Train more than like all the intervalos, but still. Both of them were fun. Both of them were good. They were good intervalos. You stopped stream and showed the broadcast ended like 3 minutes later. That's crazy.
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. And this is... Oh, wait!
It's me, Rover.
You must be Rover, right?
Michael Rover.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Man, I don't like the YouTube chat. Too bad, Kyo. Too bad. Welcome home. Have you known each other long?
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first... When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you
Bubble?
thinking, really?
But I'm 6'11". So? Yeah, man, you gotta accept your lot in life, Kyo. You're the migrant now. Migrant in home. You like Warp because of Faust, man? When Faust gets to Kanto, you're gonna love it more than all the others by default? Maybe. Maybe. The land was promised to us, Twitchers. 3,000 years ago, you are the occupier. I mean, the land started with the YouTubers. So, like, you know. Hello, Shimazaki fan.
Ages ago. Can we please move on?
So, like, if you want to talk about occupiers, that's Twitch. Twitch has been the occupier right now. The YouTubers, the ones in the YouTube chat, they were the original ones, which was also all of you. Cake for bots? Yeah, cake was just for the bots. Yesterday? What happened yesterday, Shimazaki fan?
I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate.
I will be fair, you don't have to do anything, to be honest, but you do have to carry the title, that's all.
Just learn to lean on the people
If
around
Faust
you more.
Glaze would... If Faust Glaze would be legendary, would be. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the land of the bots. Land of the bots, we've left it behind. Kid had virtually no automodding, it was great. It did have automodding, which is kind of weird. Saw PGR, they had a live collab. Yeah, people have been talking about it. Fornius, fucking Rajak. People have been talking about it. The first pass runs as many as possible. And you try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to let it. Get juked on kicked 3 times by bots.
Graduate?
Damn. You're graduating? You look
Here,
dumb.
This is for you. You were always nagging me about that Royan fairy tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So
You will have your freedom by
consider it
stream's
a
end.
birthday gift from me, Denia.
Birthday gift. Birthday girl!
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
You lost your hands?
From that void matter contamination.
It is indeed. It's all your fault, Denia.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all the...
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
As a Shido, I wish my goat is playable in that collab team, and if it's a 0.000001% chance. I know nothing about data life.
But who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall...
No, that's not it. Everyone here signed the agreement.
If they choose to leave, what does it mean?
Calling it quits.
You will die?
Not even close. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years.
The new Federation? I mean, they got scientists.
You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
You are really attached to this teddy bear, I've been noticing. You are really attached to that thingy. Imagine it being lesser than Zell. Damn! Damn, bro! What does that even mean? Commandant's better Heathcliff, both Kurumi and Toko from him. What? Who's to say that Commandant isn't Heathcliff?
What's with you today?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet.
I see. Keep your eyes.
Yeah, it's complicated, Nastasha. Gotta get the mind break tags ready. Fine. Actually, no, that's on Twitch.
Denia.
Happy birthday, Denia. I mean, it's clear you had no desire to do this.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Corruption and mind break. Come with me.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, at this rate, she won't even last a week.
I kind of forgot what Denia did. What happened? Denia? Do you know the pipe is missing? We don't need the pipe. We don't need it. Man, all I knew about Denia before this quest is that she sounds weird in her boss fight. Should I comfort her, try to sit close to her, or hand her Nastasha's presents? I'll just be close to her. Hey, it's me. I'm proposing now. And hand her the presents. Wait, what? Why am I not giving her the present on my knees, bro? Why don't I just stand up? That's fucking... And sit down again. That's so fucking awkward, man. I could have been in front of her, giving her the book. Like...
You're right.
You fucking bitch. You're making me out to be a loser. Why the bench in every patch? The bench is really important, man. This bench has a curse on it. Pipe you smoke? Pipe, it's complicated. The pipe stuff is complicated. What did Denia do? From what I understood, like, a lot of the void matter, like, emergences began with her. And also, she was, technically speaking, with the Fraxidus, which were the cause of most things that happened. It was the Fraxidus that started the whole, like, you know, threats of Aleph, that made Aleph 1 into such a threat for the Hyrule. Put the pipe in, you should respect Ramses. We're not respecting Ramses. Fuck Ramses. Fuck him. Fuck Ramses, bro. He's nothing. He has no worth, no nothing. He ain't been here right now. He's a little bitch. I don't need to worry about him at all. The illusion of choosing gacha games. Noob is a pothead though. I am? Gacha video was the titles be like.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
It's not? Why use this as your excuse?
That's
Noob, please don't.
My birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born.
He's a little bitch. He wouldn't do anything. He would not do a thing, bro. You don't have a birthday.
Segrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
I don't. Always playable Shido. I don't even know who Shido is.
Don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing. There's only this image burrowed inside my head.
How do you think I feel, huh? Actually, I don't feel. I don't really care about it.
Over again in my dreams.
I don't know why you care. You know, I'm chilling, not knowing my birthday.
I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind. She stares from afar.
Use the profile pic of mine. He's Shido.
Denia. Das Videnia.
Das Videnia? That's your mother?
So if I truly
Double
have a
kill.
name and a
Triple
birthday,
kill? Holy shit!
I could then die as a
What
real
the fuck?
person.
Kill? The Kyo army? Why is the Kyo army here? As a real person now. What makes you think so? Shido's the Adam protecting daily life. Quite generic for the twist that he's overpowered, you know, manhwa. Running out of time.
I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like
Where
a
the
real
fuck
person.
did we go?
Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Kyono's shadow clone jutsu. Now you don't know which one is yours. I can quite tell which one's my Kyogami. Yeah, I can
But
tell.
I never practiced how to
Don't worry,
properly
man, I
say
can tell.
goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Hey, same! We should breed and see like what our children will be good at. To see if like our children will also be good at lying.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before.
What's your crying?
Something
Is
to
potentially
die
a power too, but
happy
the author
about,
has a hard time
I
writing male
guess.
character fights. How?
It's just a reaction.
How do you struggle with male
That's all.
character fights but not female characters fights?
The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago. when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
He's a retard? Oh, I see. I understand. I wasn't even gonna abuse my power. I just wanted a little bro. You can do. YouTube selects the messages that go through, I see. It does. It really does. Twitches violently. Keep twitching, Kiyogami. Keep twitching for me. I'll keep spanking you. Keep twitching, Kiyogami. You're a cat. I know you like the spankings. YouTube has weird modding rules. It really does. I don't know why.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Segrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Well. Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Hey, damn, we're looking back to Renacida?
In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. I failed to save them.
Those two you failed to save. Sure.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True.
Just remember, like Michael.
Drive me away.
I remember.
You also
Are you liking it? It's been good so far.
Choice.
It's been good, kind of.
People to survive.
Here it's good. But like, it was also kind of boring at parts. For the most part though, it's been decent. I could see this being above a 7. If it continues being like this.
And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I
Does anything have to determine that?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from.
I just realized I'm farming watch time for dude. Yeah, thanks, Kale.
The heart.
The heart. Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect.
Ooh!
The page buried within my frequency is here.
Ooh, the Grand Architect? This is good so far. If she's based on Teddy personality-wise, then it takes a lot to fuck over her story. It's okay now.
Could this be Leviathan?
Yeah, we did know that she has a part of Leviathan. Paige. Is that Cristoforo?
Do you find your way home more often?
Does the climax have an intimate moment between the two? Not? Why are you asking not? Why are you asking not? You gotta ask Fornius that one, man.
Just as I thought.
Lol, lol, lol. What are you guys lolling at? What are you guys laughing at, huh? That's not him. That's not him. I don't know which one of you guys that is. That's not him. The Curse King, that's not him. It's not him. He's a little bitch. Little fucking baby boy. Ramses, baby boy. That's not Ramses. That isn't him, man. Seriously, my goat is run by Eurytard and the Cess Enjoyer. Yep. Fornius, is there an intimate moment between these two? The clones are still here. The clones are still here. The fucking Kyogami clone army?
You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You know who can't work wonders? King Ramses. He's all a piece of shit. He could never touch me. I'm invincible. His curses do nothing. Do you find your way home more often?
You are?
You better not know me. You better not know me pre-amnesia. Can you tell me why you loathe me? Yeah, Yuri's not my genre either.
Where
It's
do
just
I
not.
start?
I'm not the target audience.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Let's perform the Ramses ritual. Do it. Do it. He's not gonna show up. He's not here. It's fine.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient.
What about your answer?
We should...
We can consider this the second half of the story.
No need to get ahead of... Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Sure.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do. If only today could be a bit longer.
Don't say that.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
My dick is the biggest problem you gotta have to worry about. You did nothing, Armand, and you were a better friend than Zagrika. Yeah, you did fucking nothing. And you were still much better. Thanks, Armand. Is everything alright?
Would you be willing to...
AFO exists. AFO is a post-Honkai Odyssey, and it's not really Yuri. My man traumatized Noob and left for good. He's a little bitch. And I'm not scared of him.
Stop right there. It was just a joke. Look, easy. Today is my birthday. I won't, at least to you.
If you say so. What is happening? Accompany Denia to the station. I'm here. Shit. Hello, Armand. Hello, buddy boy.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover.
You sure the curse will be worse then? It's not. That's not King Ramses. It's just not, man. I know it's not. Look, I know King Ramses. That's not King Ramses. He's too scared to come anyway. I have nothing to fear.
Our conditions have greatly improved since this morning.
In my third
As for the
year of
frequency
playing gacha
fluctuation
is when I
earlier,
played a game,
did something
gacha
happen?
game with only waifus. Is this 10 out of 10 so far, as Twitter said? Fuck no. Speak hieroglyph for your fake. Yeah, speak hieroglyph.
About that.
Yeah, book page.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her? It's
I mean,
no wonder we
yeah, I
couldn't find the
figured.
source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Denny after
It'll be
tomorrow?
the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, I know what you're thinking, Rover. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and response... We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about the birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested, but since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake.
Alright, I'll take care of this, buddy. Thanks, Armand. You're the goat. Fucking goat out here. I'm not here. Is he gone yet? Is he gone? Is he gone? He's gone, right? He's gone, right? Alright, I think we're fine now. I think we're fine. Wait, that's not it. I think we might be fine. I think we might be fine now. As I was saying, the 10 out of 10 story, greatest story of all time, this one. Amazing story. Amazing. We're having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Get Curse King! Get him! Get the Curse King! I knew he wasn't real. Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Retrieve the cake. Oof. Yeah, that Curse King guy, he's a terrible man. Curse King. That Curse King, man, he was really saying some shit, you know? He was really saying some bullshit. I was reading his messages, man. It was crazy. He was messaging my Twitter. And, like, you know, he was saying a lot of bullshit. And I was just reading it out loud. And I was just like shaking my head, like, why would you say that? Why would you say this, Curse King? Why would you say that? It's like, I think you should be, like, you know, focusing on what he should be doing, what his punishment should be. You know, I think that's for the best. Great Firefox stream. It's still Firefox? No, it's not. Shut up. Yeah, you know, I will. Yeah, Curse King. He was saying some real bullshit. He was saying some bullshit. It's best to go after him. Yeah, some of those messages, bro. You know, some of those messages I will give you. No, not me. Curse King. Curse King was the one who's just saying all the bullshit. That wasn't me. It was not me. I was reading it aloud. I was reading his messages. That was not me. That was not me, man. Yeah, someone else. Yeah, someone was shitting on the Egyptian dynasties. Yeah, and I was reading it. Yeah, listen to Tonic. Listen to him. He knows what's up. He knows.
Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency of the Dimmer planes?
Yeah, go after him. Go after him. You know what? Go after Shimazaki, fan. I'm sure. You know what? Yeah, Curse King came around the same time as Shimazaki, fan. I'm sure they're the same person. I'm sure. Same people. You want to curse someone? Curse him. I've done nothing wrong.
If the Space Trek Collective finding Dinia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that...
Kill, you're not leaving. Kill, come back here.
Or maybe...
Kill number 3. I think that's kill number 3 or 4. Come back here. Bro, I'm already cursed. Yeah, we'll get cursed more. Cursed King. Shimazaki fan. The one and only Cursed King.
If I weren't any...
Easy. Today is my birthday.
Okay, I think I'm safe. He hasn't messaged in a while. I think I'm safe. Man, what a fucking chump. Denia's birthday.
I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
You will suffer when you least... I didn't say that. You will suffer when you least expect it.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Dimmer planes.
You know, King Ramses, I've always been your best friend. I've always been your greatest follower. No one's been ever as good of a follower to the King Ramses as me. Why do you think my Twitch mod is Kyogami? The cats. Why do you think he's the one? Because I love your Egyptian aesthetic. I love the pharaohs. You know, King Ramses II? That's a guy. And that's your semen. You have a great semen. Your semen is wonderful, King Ramses. You're amazing. So, like, you know, I think I don't deserve this. And I'll make sure that it comes in multiples. I don't deserve... King Ram, please. I don't deserve this. I don't, you know, I'm innocent. Please. 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 I will use my alt for now. Zepar Ars, is that Thornius? Motherfucking Fornius Shimazaki fan has been popping off in the background the whole time. Sacrifice is the fun path. The only time it's completely Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh Jesus. Well, at least I'm dying doing what I love, these Wuwa streams. Kill Asian, I ain't nowhere near Egypt. Well, you're a cat. And you know what Egyptians have? Cats. So, you know. Heading towards Dimmer Plains. Where is she going?
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the...
No.
Understood. Coordinate...
I'll go there, I'll teleport there. All my arts are demons of Ars Goetia. Please, Kurogams, I would have been sold. Noob's Jesus for a playable Shido. He really wants that Shido, man. He really wants that Shido. Also, everyone except Zell and Jack is cursed. Everyone except Zell and Jack is cursed too? You know what? I'm fine with this. If my fucking around causes all of you motherfuckers to get cursed, then I'm fine with it. I will take the fall. I will die a horrid death like a fucking dog. But at least, most of you guys are fucked. And wait, there's multiple Kyogamis in stream. So does that mean like Kyogami gets fucking, you know, cursed multiple times? Is that how it works? Is that how it is? In the same stream, we had migration conflict, slavery, cloning, Ramses return on Shimozaki pop-off. Kyo should be cursed as many times as he's alt. God, thank you! Thank fuck! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Thank you, most gracious Ramses. Noob, don't get it wrong, noob. It's fine. Kill me. I'll die happy. I'll die happy. I thought you stopped her.
I tried.
Yuki.
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Doesn't sound like you. They get inconvenience curses.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover.
Even if
That child simply
all the
made a
curse
grown-up
is
decision.
that like their socks will get wet, that their fucking pillow is warm, I will be happy with that. If my death, my sacrifice, can cause even that tiny bit of inconvenience to all you fuckers, most of you, except 2 people, apparently, then I will still be decently happy. I will celebrate in the afterlife. Good evening. Number 1 Pepe fan, you came at a great time. You came at a great time. If you came any sooner, you would have been cursed. You're lucky. But wait a minute, wasn't that Kyogami? Wait a minute. Wasn't that Kyogami? Or am I misremembering?
The Soul Vein Heartwood.
Was that who?
Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it.
I am suspicious of you. I'm suspicious. The Kyogami. Pepe fan. Kyogami is a Pepe fan. You're Kyogami. You will see. Sith, however. Jesus Christ. What's the usual collab date? You can't ask Raw Jack for that one. Raw Jack would know that. Maybe Kyo or the friends we made along the way. Pepe is an Egyptian cat? True.
Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage.
Huh?
I must get to the bedroom quickly.
You use Inferno Rider? No fucking way.
Behold. The colors of the stars.
You're fire, that makes
This moment
sense.
only.
You really use Inferno Rider? I don't believe you. Molten Rift. Yeah, there's no way you use Molten Rift. Shimazaki fan might be the MVP of the bit. Excellent.
Oh, please.
They haven't announced it yet. Am I cursed as well? I think you came too late to be cursed. I will go for my best alt. You have a best alt?
My feet hurt. Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight.
I'm sub to everyone, so I know
At least
everyone
this
regardless
time
of
I
name
wasn't
change.
lying,
So it's funny.
right?
How many months apart are the announcements and the implementation of the event collab?
My feet hurt.
I mean, like how long did it take for like the DMC collab to come after it was announced? Rajak, you would know this. Yes, he's still getting cursed? Let's go. Hey, I'll take it. That's good for me. It's not really, but it does make me happy.
Back to this place. Once more.
Nice place. I could live here. Let's go. What is here? There's 2 ways to go. I'm gonna go this way. Wasn't it at least 8 months? Oof. That would be quite long. Oh, come on, you can crouch. Oh, come on, Denya. Oh my god. Why'd I come here? I forgot you don't explore in this game. Keep moaning. Keep moaning, I'm gonna come. He's funny though, so I'll reduce it. Hey, I'm funny. Can I have reduced sentences? I'm a funny guy, right? You guys laugh at my jokes, right? I'm super funny.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fuck, are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Hello, Navora.
Dania.
Yo!
Where did you come from?
Really like how you're looking.
Aren't you annoying to look at?
Really like the stitches. You look nice. Oh no, it's not stitches. You're a dummy. A literal dummy. Hello, that's a lot of dummies. I'll go through you. Ha. Hello.
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
I can increase it.
What was that?
That it's so hard to just stop digging your own hole. It is so fucking hard. No one ever says how hard it is to not fuck yourself in the ass. Ramses showed up, and the whole chat moving like Sukuna logged in. Hello, Gacha gamers. You guys liking the story? It's been good, especially now. The Denia, mustache men. Navora Doll, a special monster left behind by the Void Thirst Skull. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. Then you see void matter contamination effect. At the edge of the screen, she's getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. I see. I see. So, are you guys moving? No, you're not moving. You're not moving. I'm looking the other way. Looking back. You're not moving. You stupid. I'm leaving, but always remember I am always hearing you. I'll keep that in mind.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as
I'm looking at you. By the way,
behave.
Tutukan is the goat. Tutukan? Who's Tutukan? Jesus. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Run! Stop. Stop. Tutankhamun? Tutankhamun? Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Okay, you guys aren't coming after me at least.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Anyone around? I'm looking at you. I see you, you piece of shit. Okay, so how do I'm looking at you, I'm looking at you. Emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But this part is like rolling pole in the spring of 39. What the fuck does that mean? The spring of 39. Rolling Roland. You piece of shit. I got the key. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my goodness. Okay, what am I? Look at this, bro! Oh my fucking goodness. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
All that's left is an empty shell. The ruin.
Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Let them get you, you're gonna love it. I'm gonna first try this. Bait them a little. This might be their best gimmick minigame so far. It is decent. It's something. Normally we don't get this much gameplay.
Before, you know how it feels.
Boom. Easy. I'm gonna first try this. It's gonna be great.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end
I see
your
you.
life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Who the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. What have I missed? The Weeping Angels? I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Alright, what the fuck? Where am I? Go, man. Wuwa can be a real game too when it wants to be. I first tried, by the way, so I can judge you now. It's weird, you know, Kuro loves the horror, but somehow they never did anything in Wuwa until now. Not a single message from my other alt made it true. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. Okay, I'm just gonna look at you guys. The other one's gonna come in. Why is Ramsey still here? I thought you went away. Okay, man. Okay, I'm going here. I see. Taking back to Twitch, I don't like this slum. It is the way that it is, man. You do be the way that it be. Ramsey's really cursed you, huh?
There
He likes to stream, I don't know.
is where you will
I thought he wanted to go away.
sink
Oh,
and
Jesus.
rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Straight through. Hiya! I did it. Kyo's talking like a 1%er. The 1%. I am with Kyo. Look at the bright side, Kyo. You could have dealt with him on Twitch instead. I don't think Ramses goes on Twitch. I doubt it. Also, I'm gonna question how PGR gacha works.
Lives rise
Like, it's two gachas, one of which is like higher odds, but the pity is higher, while the other one is lower odds, but it's guaranteed pity. No, actually, no. Yeah, it's like lower pity. The pity is lower.
What?
Have a great day, streamer. I hope you're in the good side when the day comes. In the good side? When the day comes? What day? The rapture? Oh my god, I have to deal with you now. Holy shit!
Wait. Again?
It's actually super fair. He's scared of Twitch. Q has too much power there. No, he doesn't. PGR has guaranteed 60 pull. Yep, guaranteed 60 pull. Or guaranteed 80 to 100%. 100 pull. But that 80 to 100 is also higher odds of actually getting what you want. What does Collab use? Both. Like, you will have both banners all the time. Return home. Collab usually has a unique currency that is discounted. Collab banners are actually cheaper.
Let
Yep.
them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
Okay, why did you become that? Just a regular ass enemy.
Again? Lend me your hand.
Do not.
Enough! Please, don't.
Pity me.
Vanish!
Easy.
Radiance, no more!
Huh.
Oh, please. Over here. Stay down. Please don't.
How does this kid work?
Forgive me.
Happy forever.
Nobody's playing one-handed right now. It was pretty hard to do it one-handed. It was.
Again?
I didn't say there is. I said take me back. So now we know who doomed Twitch stream. Was it him, really? Could it have been him? Holy shit, you will most likely be able to get the collab character. It's just a question of wanting more copies and their weapons too. Yep, it's just that kind of question. This is the last of it, by the way. Alright. Check.
This experimental terminal
Meow.
is getting on my nerves.
Meow, wah, wah, wah. The segue isn't bad. It's not bad, it's good.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now.
So she couldn't feel
Remember
pain
this
before?
feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
You can still chat on Twitch. You can still chat on Twitch. I do still have the Twitch chat open.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Saline? The fuck is a saline? Neural reflexes of an injection. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
My feet hurt.
Fuck your feet. Saline, essentially water.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
It's possible to do two correct characters for the collab. Probably. Super Idol Zhao. Placebo effect. Cure. Cure. I'm not reading that. Assalamu alaikum. Saline is a saltwater solution.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price.
So even the war for a while, yo.
With it.
Ramsey's indeed a bitch.
Rules? What? Do
Check.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, eating it brings back that scene. It's
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, that's fair, man. Like, yeah, you're not eating lunch anymore. You're just eating sweets. Well, fuck you. Come home for dinner. Why'd you read that, noob? I didn't read it. I just saw it. You cursed us all. Only a weak being plays the curse. That's me on YouTube, bro. I somehow became Zell's slave. Alright, man. Alright.
a broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha.
I don't care the things you do in bed. I care. I want to know. Only name, bro. Don't make it seem weirder than it is. It's been weird. This stream has been weird.
She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year.
When I see who's on the collab, the fate of me continuing to play this game is numbered. You, Egypt or Assyria? I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't care.
Those academy courses
Actually, I do care.
were
Egypt.
brutal.
That's where
Barely
King
ever
Ramses
scored
from.
above a D, besides void matters.
I can't not go Egypt. Otherwise, I'll die. Wuwa streamers are the magnet for the weirdest banter these streams ever seen. Wuwa streams are. I mean, other streams are pretty fucking wild too. But it's just that the Wuwa ones are always wild. The sea people of the Turks. Or the Turks. That's rough. That is rough. Very rough. I'll roll for this one. Coin flip. Tails, that's normally like the second one, I think. So Turks, I guess. PGR is quite nice, both in gameplay and story. The Enfield one got the chat monitored. I think it did. Why Twitch censored Turks? No idea. Urban Tweet and FGO, very few in between streams, are also crazy. There's some rough first 2 chapters though. Who's your favorite pedo Q? I remember that question. Was that a question I just asked on the fucking stream? Damn.
Strange. They just then what's this?
You don't even know. You don't know any of these memories. You don't remember doing any of this. That was the Greeka.
Adorable.
Unless Dinia.
But it'll turn out better if you smile. Hmm?
Smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow.
Okay, a video package.
What they call
Wuwa loves doing video packages.
is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The 3 of us will be best friends forever.
Forever.
What's that look on my face?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's the heart, Dinia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way...
Well,
let's put an end to this.
are you gonna kill yourself? You could have just asked me, you know? Like, you wanna kill yourself, that's fine, but like, I could have killed you for you. Raw first chapter is a gacha trade. That's right, King, keep repping big sis, I'll handle this one. I'm sleep deprived, what do you want from me? Why is everyone always sleep deprived? Video packages are the Genshin holdover. They are, actually. They kind of are. Oh my god. Did fucking... Did he actually send it? Shush, Sakruka, you're literally the worst friend on the planet. Literally the worst on all accounts. I can't sleep, I need to keep watching. Good for you, man. The hard toss, something the Twitch humans will lose soon. Damn, you hate the fucking Twitchers? Damn! Twitchers, you don't want to stay there. You don't want to stay there, Twitchers. You do not want to stay there. Epstein vs. Diddy Part 1 Artificial Productions. Oh, it's the fucking hype AI video. I remember that one. We're almost done to whoever's sleep deprived.
My feet
I
hurt.
hear though. Sorry for bullying you, Rod. Yeah, Kyo, you gotta come. It might be too late for you, Kyo. You actually, like, said the words. It might be too late for you. Just accept your death. I refuse to come back. Rajak put the video on. I can't. The music's copyrighted. And the music is a big part of it. Yeah, come back. Why are you drooling?
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right, happy birthday. Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Never thought about staying here with everyone
Yeah, that sounds nice.
So what's with the multiple personalities?
Sorry, I just can't.
I still don't understand. What's with the multiple personalities?
There is one thing I can do for you all.
Or is it multiple personalities? I'm guessing it's not. You will keep it all to yourself?
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Coconut cake, huh?
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
I had to do something. You don't want whale sperm here? He was trying to come in chat.
I hope Denny
Okay,
is
man.
okay.
Yeah, sure. Noob, I come here with a heavy burden in my soul. I ask for mercy. For what? Why should I give you mercy? You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment data logs. It seems it's been updated. It hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in white matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental targets' physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Unban him. Already did. Damn. You unbanned him? Didn't want to interrupt, but I needed that Kyo message to be as creepy as possible. Alright, man. Because you are Jesus, I will not grant you redemption, Fornius. Q has already done that. Ask the king for mercy, not Noob. Yeah, you that's my boss. King Ramses, that's my boss. You gotta ask him. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities, no significant changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental record, the terminal only has pre-installed game called Hyrule Blocks. She really loved Tetris, huh? What is this? A cabinet filled with various medicines predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents and antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweets, and for fevers. This is a room. Check. An operational table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. The pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? She really is dead, huh? Probably not. We're gonna see her. She did. Dinia's basically Imeth with a terrible upbringing. Yeah, this does remind me of Imeth, going through like all that bullshit. Examine the table. A desk stacked with books, including Star Wars Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right at the center. Take a look. Not now. Fuck! Shit, I should have looked. What about the fridge? An ordinary refrigerator stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Wanna try it? Sure. There's about no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, as though fortunately you feel no discomfort of consuming it. Shit, I fucked up. The playable character in Dead in Wuwa? Yeah, it's not happening. Denia is better written than shit Imeth? Damn! Noob, if I may ask, next stream is FGO, no? Yeah, probably. Denia is technically dead for once. Technically dead. You know who died technically? Kind of. Frolova. I'll go to YouTube, but you're the best, Kyo. Best mod, Kyo. So, like, basically, this wasn't just her room exactly. This was also where the Grand Architect, who was being close to her, was doing all the experiments and bullshit in the same place during Denia's time in Star Wars Academy. And there's the teddy bear again. Rover also, no? Yeah, Rover did technically die. The mechanical side of the story does the half-dead conundrum, means we won't see her for centuries. You see a notice on the door. Denia's room. Keep out. Denia might be on the other side of this door. Open it. Open the door. I gently open the door. Huge room with stairs. Supply chest found. Brother, now is not the time. Now is not the time, man. The bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone's left a message for you. Touch the bubble.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with the Trinodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective.
Me to the Space Trek Collective.
To be honest, I admit that sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book now...
What was the final one?
The last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. So, if she stays alive, technically speaking, Aleph 1 could find its way back to Solaris much more quickly than he should. Unless Wuwa brings back Aleph 1 soon, we aren't seeing Denia for a long time. You say that, but I don't believe it. The question, is it necrophilia every character? I don't care. She can't run away from this. It's him! It's him! Holy shit! He was here all along! Oh my goodness! Holy shit! I got caught! Keith! I got cocked!
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Segrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
No, please do an emoticon of Heath with a chair in Twitch. God, I think I have to. I think I gotta. I don't know how, but I gotta do it somehow. Oh my god. It is Greencliff. That is the good one? Oh my goodness. I got cocked. The surprise cockening.
That after all the frustration...
Okay, wait, let me read this. Wait a minute. I used to tell myself it was karma, but what does something like this mean for Segrika, for Nastasha? Always try to save everyone. You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival, so making you betray your own heart is the bigger price to them than a Threnodian fragment. So more than anything, they just want to hurt me? A rival? The Grand Architect's rival, huh? You would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you're no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path.
Failure. You are no different, but if you
what is the
had
path?
that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with...
Oh, killing her, I'm seeing, I think.
Aleph won out of instinct.
To connect to Aleph 1.
When I think about it, it's a good thing I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember.
Sacrifice. You pay at the sacrifice. The Grand Architect and Rover. The Scar Theory may have some weight. All ships go to Heath. The sacrifice. To make that moment happen.
I've questioned myself countless times. The answer is always the same. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect...
What did he tell you about me?
Someone like that is actually out there.
Oh, why did I not save you?
And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so in our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you, they call you Rover. But you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that
My
be?
happiness is my own.
Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least
Grand
not at the hands
Architect?
of the Grand Architect.
Wait,
He's got nothing left but mere survival.
wait, is this just Arknights again? Schizo isn't real. To be fair, Luke isn't here either. Neither is Linne. Motherfucker, you put Zagreeka here but not Luke? You fucking kidding me, bro? People keep saying Chisa, who even is that? I don't know, man. I don't know. No idea. He do be Arknights again? Yep. Luke is there? No, he's not. He's not there. There is no Luke. The man? Motherfucker, that's Rover. There's Hyuki with her giant tits, Eineth, Zagreeka, Mornia, and then me. And then her, Denia. Luke, Linne, and Chisa aren't native to Lahairoi. Neither is Hyuki. Hyuki's not fucking native to Lahairoi. What is she doing here? But like, yeah, this is just Arknights again. Motherfucker, Grand Architect is just Martis? So there is some kind of fake sky. Like, the planet itself is contained here in Solaris. Apparently, there's some kind of wider threat out there that people don't know about. And Grand Architect seems to be fighting that kind of threat. Motherfucker, this is just Arknights! Unless there's more to this that I'm not seeing. Fake sky, Arknights again. I mean, we know about the fake sky kind of thing for the wild. I didn't want you to die, not he's got nothing left but survival. I literally started the stream by stating Doctor is just Rover, saying this is just this is just Arknights.
What surprised me was
What
that
the fuck? This is just
despite
Arknights.
hating you so much, I
We will probably have a
spent
patch when we
an
shoot a laser to the
unprecedented day
sky. What is next? Creature that adapts surprisingly well. That's just Grand Architect.
For the first time, I had my own birthday. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate. I don't know where void matter particles will take me
Test the
next.
Discord. Trust the Discord. No.
If I could start over,
I'm waiting for Green
I'd
Cat
like
chapter.
to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin.
I don't know where the void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, let's start. Places that are no. Okay, so wait, she's just teleporting somewhere random?
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different, and no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Whatever you wanted to say? Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the
Are
Grand
not
Architect
her
is
true
like,
forte.
including those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me.
I will keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Honkai and Genshin also did the fake sky bits. Genshin, yes, but Honkai Impact 3rd, no. Keep the cake here. Motherfucker, it's gonna go bad. No. I'm not keeping the cake here. I'm keeping it for myself. I'm eating the cake. Return to Star Torch Academy. The Hyrule. So she's basically just out there in the universe somewhere right now. And she's gonna try to make her way back. When is she gonna be back? We don't know. But she is coming back at some points. And also, when she does come back, it might not be her, but Grand Architect posing as her. Every hate will become a like. So she'll come and say, I hate you, and it's gonna be like, I like you. Alright, alright, alright. I think I'm understanding this. I think I understand. There's a scene if you put the cake. Well, I'm not putting the cake, it's mine. My theory is that Wuwa and PGR are already connected.
It's time.
They are connected. Wuwa is gonna have observers like PGR. Calling it. Read the achievements. I'll read the achievements. You can feel your eyelids sinking. In a haze, you say, fuck. Like I said, the Lament Solaris is Solaris' contaminating mimetic.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
The bench.
Nothing.
The good old bench. So far they're not connected. And I'd rather keep it that way.
Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasia once said.
Fuck Nastasia.
Raise your head. What do you see?
What do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger. I know your dreams. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
In Arknight's case, though, it will inevitably connect with Enfield, so at least I wish they keep it surface level. The void darkness.
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness.
She said it was actually the light fighting against darkness. Nastasia said that?
It looks like darkness has the upper hand.
But there was only darkness in the High Roy at the beginning. So light actually...
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
I mean, yeah. As long as time keeps accumulating, the time will remember you. Okay, I did it. I think that's it, right? That do be it. Wait, after story. Denia missing. Wait 2 days. Read the achievements. We'll read it. Let's do this first. 2 days later. Oh my fucking god. 2 days later. For those wondering what darkness I'm talking about here, there's an image. Darkness. Okay, read Iris's waveline. The initial processing of materials recovered from the practice lab. Their security protocols for these files are still being processed. So, process access limited. Dr. Arman says you're welcome to visit our research institute at any time, discuss anything academic. Okay, Arman. I'm gonna talk to you. Let's go. I'll talk with my boy. My buddy boy. Buddy boy. I'm coming in, buddy. I'm coming in, buddy boy. I'm actually speaking to an NPC. I thought that only happened in 2.8. Where you spoke with an NPC all that much. That wasn't a villain.
It's time.
I'm here. Arman. Michael, you're here. We've completed initial archiving of Frax's assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the research results have already far exceeded our expectations. In short, it fills a long-standing gap between the Rebel College and research. While the Frax's theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiments attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fraxidus? Yes, Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will always walk their path. Anyway, I digress, Michael. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is there news about her? I'm sorry, Rover. I'm sure you're aware of it. It's not that simple. We made some discoveries. From the fact that this is data, the Spitzer Collective's task fail factored into their plan all along, served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Aleph-1 could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Thronodian or Renacida, Aleph-1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment units. Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for reasons unknown, the Fraxidus was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, the researchers abandoned dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, the real project in Lohyroi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason why they haven't fully commissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the void-born Thronodian had been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Starforge Academy. Meaning, to Fraxidus, a vessel developing a sense of self was no longer perfect. I'm sorry, Michael, I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Michael. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly voice our knowledge, logic, upon things that exist in the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet, perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through the tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Fraxidus' policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Denia, how are we different from Fraxidus? That's what I've been saying! Hey, listen to me, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps you should take the day off. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you give yourself a vacation, Michael. Read Zagrika. How much time we spent in Lohyroi in total? 4 patches? Yep. 3.0. I mean, isn't 3.5 gonna be fucking Huang Long again? Aren't we going back to Huang Long? I'm pretty sure we're going back to like some other part of Huanglong. We ever doing China again? Arwen, I love you, man, but you didn't do anything. I mean, like, he's talking about the fact that they wanted to experiment on Denia. That they wanted to get information out of her, just like the Fraxinus was doing. Senior, can we see you today? What is it? Denia received a letter from her. I'll be waiting for you at the cafeteria. Okay. 4.0 new Fed is basically the Amaria Wild West team. Wait, is 4.0 actually gonna be New Federation? Genuinely gonna be New Federation? Fine, Zigrika. Everything you said, dude, is my case of show up. Don't tell guy. You shouldn't spell it to me. If the leak concept art is to be believed, Kalkaro's time finally? Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe, finally. It's time. Find Zigrika.
It's time.
It's time. Hey, it's me, Zigrika. Kalkaro. Senior, you're here. I'm not like Professor Monia with Rat. Okay, I'm not gonna focus you. You're fucked up. Don't work too hard on yourself. It's fine. Blah 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 blah. You deserve no respect. Blah 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 blah. I'll answer best as I can. Nevora. Fucking finally she mentions Nevora. Holy shit! That Kalkaro altar rumor saved his ass, by the way. If anyone's getting an altar, it's him. If you would give anyone an altar, it would be him. Fucking finally! Something! Noob would delete the Wuwa VODs if that happened. If Kalkaro is Chisa 2.0, he will be Chisa 2.0. I will flay the skins of every last one of you. Thank you, Senior. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You'll see her again someday. Blah 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 blah. All right. Wow. For one line she asked about
keep your eyes open.
Fucking Nevora, because otherwise it would have been really fucking awkward. In the end, asks it. Zigrika asks about Nevora in fucking after story. Fucking after story, man. If you don't tear into this woman in the hole in the script, dude, I'll be very disappointed. I might have to, man. Like, I was mostly trying to shrug her off, her version off, as like, this was just fucking terrible in every way. This cannot be improved. There is nothing to improve here. This was just bad from the beginning to end. Not even an interesting idea here. Everything about it sucks, but like... Man, I might have to dig a bit deeper into fucking Zigrika, man. That is insane. That is crazy. But yeah, once again, Denia's not dead. I don't know when she's coming back, but she's definitely coming back at some point. For sure.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so let me see. We want to look at the achievements. Trophies! Seasons in the Sun. I'm on Jaku. Moments with You. Hibiscus at Dusk. And I'm home. Return Denia to her home. The past within. Digging deeper. Who digs? I'm the void. Denia is 10-16. I don't give a fuck. I'm still killing her. Holy shit. This thing is not stable. Oh my goodness. You stand here. Okay, it's gonna fucking break, man. The technology here fucking sucks. Who made this? This thing's gonna fall over. Okay, I'm heading out. This match was alright to me. One day we'll get to the point we need to win this game or not. Who knows? You can see the pixels. Goodbye, Zell. Alright. Any last things you guys want me to add to the scripts, I wonder? I'm gonna talk about the story, but like, if there is something you guys want to add, go right ahead. Next patch is 24 gigabytes. Oh. Yeah, this story was good. It was good. It is not 10 out of 10. It's not even... It's not 10 out of 10. It's not 9 out of 10. It's not even 8 out of 10. It's like... This Segue is like, what? 6.10. Nah, it's not 6 out of 10. It's... 7... I'll be generous. 7.2.
Keep your fangs sharp.
7.2 out of 10. I'll be generous. 6 or 7 out of 10. I like them more than 3.3. The peak of 3.3 was higher. That's the thing. No meme, just a 6, 7. Better than Kanto 7. No? Kanto 7 was like a 7.9 or something. Or like an 8.0. This is 7. Kanto 7 was almost an 8, if I remember correctly. Not a 7. Why'd you rate 3.3? I don't remember, actually. 7.1, you said? Kanto 7 was downgraded to 7.4. Actually, yeah, you're right. I did downgrade it to 7.4. And I do stand by it. You know what? I guess this should be a bit lower then. Denia was kind of annoying, to be honest. I liked her, but, you know, she could have been... She should have been more present beforehand, I feel like. I feel like it was bad that she wasn't. Sancho won't forget this. Well, fuck Sancho. Yeah. Do I give it a 7? Do I go up to a 7?
I see my way clear.
That is the question. Do I go up to a 7? I remember giving for 2.5 a 7 out of 10. That is what I remember. So I guess this one...
Sharp.
The thing with like 7.5 is that... No, 2.5 is that while it was better, definitely, as a story, it also was like very bad for Rinnesuda as a whole. The Rinnesuda as a whole. Rinnesuda storyline. Which is why I also deducted points from it. So I feel like this also falls into the same area, but like... Because it's worse but not as problematic, it's just like, what, 7 out of 10? She could have been more, yeah, I know the original characters she's based on, so the potential was there. Wuwa X is saying this is better than 2.4 and 2.7. Yeah, well, Wuwa X is fucking retarded, man. It's fucking retarded. Like, genuinely retarded.
Keep your
I did
fangs
IS6
sharp.
runs in the meantime, 2 of them in fact. Good for you, man. Denny, in my opinion, was the best character of the Hyrule together with Luke. They're saying same level as 3.1. They are retarded. That is just how it is. It just be like that. Some people are just fucking retarded. It's not as good as 3.1. It's not as good as 2.7. You know what it is? Like, the next story is gonna come out. It's on the same level as this
your
Denia
fangs
story.
sharp.
And people are gonna say this is the best story of all time. These fuckers forget the stories. They genuinely forget the stories. They genuinely do. So, like, they say, for example, 2.7 is worse because in the moments that they're saying it, it doesn't feel as interesting to them as something they just witnessed, something they just went through.
Clear.
Also, there's a comment here I want to respond to earlier, but this being good Unreal Engine, bruh. You also Babylonia and PGR being Unity. Recency bias. Yep, it's recency bias. Next match is collab, and they're hating the collab. Are they? Really? Why would they? She has Ishmael style and power and a bit of Teddy personality. Why would they be hating it?
I see my way clear.
The fucking collab. I thought they would like it. Everyone loves CP? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought I was one of the only ones who wasn't really that crazy for CP. No male in the collab?
I see my way clear.
I mean, apparently there's this whole contract where, like, David can never be playable in any game. They want David, yeah, but, like, apparently there's this contract where to protect his sanctity as a character who's dead, to keep his death importance, they won't ever have a David fucking unit in any game. They won't ever make him playable in any game. But Seed Project Red is so possessive of David. Yep, they are. They are, definitely. Wuwa loves CP, and I don't mean Cyberpunk. Well, I mean Cyberpunk. Personally. I don't know what you mean, but I mean Cyberpunk. David just can't be playable. Yep, it is just the way it is. And CN is calling Lucy and Rebecca whores. I mean, Rebecca's a fucking whore. Duh. Like, yeah, that's like part of her character. There are no pure. Like, doesn't Rebecca, like, genuinely sleep around? Like, yeah, technically speaking, she's a whore. But, like, fucking Lucy, I mean, she just had a boyfriend. Before then, she was probably playing around too. I think I remember that, if I remember correctly. But, like, she was pretty faithful to David. I'm saying what CN is saying in Bilibili. You can't just ignore CN. CN do be the way that CN is. She didn't even get a new boyfriend after David. Yep. She's pretty faithful to him. Now she's faithful to the moon. The moon! This place doesn't have a moon, does it? Yeah, it doesn't have a moon. No moon for this place. Be spinning right around a ring right now. The problem with CN is their biggest market.
Keep your fangs
I mean, would it
sharp.
really matter? We'll see, I guess, how much the collab sells. We will see. Who knows? But yeah. We'll see how much the collab sells. I genuinely have no idea how well it could do. I truly don't know, and I can't really make a guess either. I still feel like even now, the factions themselves didn't have much involvement in 3.x. That is one problem. That is definitely one problem. I do also mention in the script how the story has become very character-driven. Very character-driven. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Like, let me see the script. Where's the character-driven part? Actually, what? You know what? I'll read out this final section I've written down so far. That I just wrote before this stream. I'll read this part out. Because it is a fun part. And it does encapsulate one of the some of the problems like I have had with Wuwa for a while now. And something that it is trying to be better at. It is doing better, slightly. It's going to be better on the Segue patch? For sure. Yeah, no shit. Is the future 2.0 patches all long until 4.0? We don't know how many patches there are. For all we know, after 3.5, it could just be 4.0. Only characters move the story, yeah. It's so unlike PGR writing where everything moves characters and worlds. Like here. While character interactions have gotten weaker, they're still lacking. Yes. We know that Segue was friends with Denia and Navora, but we barely see it. As I mentioned, Lene also doesn't have any friends that we know of either. Mornia as well. It's like most of these characters only exist around Rover and rarely form relationships with each other, with others. Clear. But as I have said, credits where it's due, the game has gotten better at this. Whether it's the party we had in 3.1 or brief conversations with Luke and Lucilla, letting us know that they at least have a dynamic. After we get rid of that R, they at least, and after we get rid of this day, have a dynamic, so on and so forth. But it could be more. If you go watch the videos I make about specific characters, something I tend to do is explore these characters by how others affect them. Ebenholz, for example, would be bland if the likes of Cherney, Creed, Lessing, and Otto Dismar Gustav von Urtisha didn't exist. Same goes with Arturia and Federico, where I dissect their ideologies and worldviews through other characters, like Clement and, once again, Otto Dismar Gustav von Urtisha. Point is, we as people need others to be able to express ourselves. If we aren't seen, we aren't expressed, and we can express different parts of ourselves with the help of different people. Same goes for characters who are just extensions of us. There can only be so many ways the side characters can express themselves if they mostly just have Rover. Hyuki, for example, shows different sides of herself depending on if she's talking to the Grand Architect, Rover, or Lucilla. That's good. That is what we need more of, and to a larger extent, if everyone is generically friendly to the main character, and generically sarcastic and resentful against the antagonist, then everyone becomes generic, unsaturated. You could fix this by maybe adding another antagonist group separate to the Fraxidus, or maybe just individuals who are simply neutrals. Anything like that, because as much as I like Cristoforo, Schwarzbach, and the rest of the Fraxidus, when they are the only villains we see, the world feels small. Again, it makes everywhere we go feel like different scenes, with the only people making it into history being Rover, anyone around him, and the Fraxidus. That's like the final section I worked on, like right before the stream. The story can be character-driven and should not be a problem if they make the characters feel alive. Yeah, like it is character-driven, but singular character-driven. You know what I mean? Where it focuses solely on the characters, not on the world building, but on the characters. And like,
Keep your fangs
Indigo better
sharp.
than even. Fuck you. But like those characters, we are not shown different sides to them, really. Like, yeah, I think I cooked with this section, but like, yeah. That is a part of the script, for sure. Like, what I go over is, yeah, like me not hyping up 2.0 enough for actually being a good introduction into the Renesita, unlike 3.0. The exposition problems I've had, how exposition just doesn't make sense to me a lot of times. How it just feels like you don't know where it begins and where it ends. It feels like an illusion of a character building, you know? It does. Like how 3.1 should be the average Wuwa storyline. This should be what most storylines are. I glazed the Luke segue a bit for just being great, decent enough. Yeah, I also talk about how Monia fucking sucked, kind of. Let me see, character driven. Where did I state this? Character driven. Which section? It was... Was it the Monia section? Oh no, it's just in the very first section. Okay, never mind. But at some point, the game became more character-driven, and that is why what I hate most about 3.0. 3.0 should have been the introductory arc to Lahairoi, getting us used to this subterranean academy. Maybe we could have learned more about the wildlife in Lahairoi, maybe some of its culture beyond necessity. Instead, this was a companion quest for Linne. 3.0 also had the Monia story, but while that one also had problems, it at least wasn't our first story in Lahairoi. Plainly, the Monia story was forgettable, while the Linne story actually made me frustrated. She herself was an interesting character writer. Yeah. The problem with Wuwa isn't necessarily that it's become fully character-driven, it's that everything else is given at most subpar care, and that includes exposition. Yeah, I do talk about character-driven. Yeah, there's just quite a bit to talk about, you know. Quite a bit to talk about with this. But man, oh man. So next stream is gonna be, of course... It's gonna be, you know, the one and only FGO. We're gonna finish that. I don't know when the stream is gonna be, but we're gonna do it.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Yep. The one and only. It's gonna be FGO. We're gonna finish that Rico event, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, I really needed to get the stream out of the way. Again, after this, we have to collab. Which, like, that one is probably not even gonna be canon, really. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be in this weird canonicity place, I'm guessing. So that's not something I really need to go about. It doesn't really concern the rest of Lahairoi. I'm gonna have to do this quest too. You are going to have to. I mean, at least you can skip dialogue. You can do this in like 30 minutes probably, with all the dialogue skipping. But yeah. And then there's probably gonna be a Lucilla segue. Which, like, I don't even know what you add to that. It's probably gonna be a short thing. Before we go into... Go back to Huanglong. Kanto 8 will be 3 streams, so you have time. Peak collab, if so.
I see my way clear.
Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Denia instantly revived by Lucilla. Then you know what? It's good. It is good that I'm not making a video while that is happening, because that'd be fucking bullshit. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen there. I doubt it. I might regret these words, but I doubt it. I really do. I doubt it. Next Wuwa stream, though, is gonna be the collab, so that's fun.
I see my way clear.
And then after that, that's 3.4. Then in 3.5, we just go back to Huanglong, which doesn't concern the Hyrule at all. Not at all. Apparently we get a Yang Yang altar, we get another girl, I don't know. But that's really it. Man. So far, since 3.0, one male. We have gotten a single male character. That is crazy. Will you do the single pull if you have Tiamat? I mean, I'll try to pull, but you know. Yang Yang Altar is GA. It's possible. It is possible. Also, another thing, people have been talking about the story more. People have been making theories. You know, they didn't used to do that.
Way clear.
Let me see. People theorizing about the game. Can you check the GA rover theory? Let me see. Aleph was a big improvement, wasn't it? You mean Aleph 1? I mean, over fucking, you know, over Leviathan, for sure, that's a massive improvement. Leviathan was like a 2 out of 10 villain. The biggest piece of shit of all time. Wuwa, Scar, no. Just say 1.0.
Sharp.
1.0 story. Rubin, I guess I'll go with you. Why not?
The deepest we ventured was...
Let me see. Where is the Scar portion? Scar, okay. Please, Leviathan is special, don't bully him. Fucking sucked so much, man. Let me see if I can find the place it is before bringing it up.
Keep your fangs sharp.
That's when Scar comes in. Can you tell the story about sheep, please?
Vulnerable soul pushed onto path of destruction by Nemesis. Now, Rover, is Ray's voice to spin. Unable to do your version after you learn more. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
Keep your fangs sharp.
Gotta move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'll tell you more. Not yet. When our first conversation become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Wolves. The story begins here. Once upon a time in a peaceful village, with a flock of carefree lambs, in the day they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, find a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinjo. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Ah, such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival was only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads to the
my
shelter.
way
No longer had struggle
clear.
survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd turned God, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Will you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night.
All right.
The one little black lamb, as each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, did you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. But as long as I pay a high enough price, I can get my desired outcome. True quality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Will you agree? To receive equal retribution,
I see my way clear.
And every wish comes with a hefty price. People weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price. They all rush to make more wishes. They consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Fun, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions
I
and
see
hearing from
my
their
way
almighty shepherd,
clear.
what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any detail slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I see my way clear.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes, and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story.
I see my way clear.
Black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
YouTube deleted 2 of my comments about me saying Kuro will move Rover, cuck David, so please CN community. Don't worry, man, Heathcliff will come. Heathcliff will do the real cucking. Started with black lamb in his flock and offered exchange with one of his companions as a sacrifice.
The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules, and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life.
I see my way clear.
The shepherd's grew innocent, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
So, like, the theory would be that that is what leads to the loss of Rover. That is the, like, big loss that Rover suffered, which forced him to, like, get amnesia.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Cyberpunk Collab will have this sex scene promised to us 3,000 years ago. Hopefully, sure, for sure, man. Heath will use the chair in David and Rover. They didn't to clock out. So, like, that's what I'm getting out of it, what that theory would be. That, like, the Grand Architect did manage to outwit Rover once like that. And people liked his sacrifices, because Grand Architect is the sacrifice man. He believes in sacrifices. And that it is those sacrifices that eventually lead to, you know, survival. I'm guessing that's what the theory would be. Yeah, that the sheep herd is GA, and the black sheep is Rover. Yep, and Rover would also be the black sheep because he's an alien. Literally an alien. Now the shepherd, who knows what the shepherd would be, but you know. I get it, I understand, I could see it. I could see it. It's good that these theories are being made. It's good for the community, I feel like. Because, like, this did not used to happen. You would not find Wuwa fans talking about story or theorizing about its future or what's happened in the past. It was not happening. So the fact that, like, it's been happening more and more lately is good. That is a good thing. it means that people are actually engaging with the story itself, not just the presentation. It took us 2 years. It took us 2 years to get here, but you know what? We're here now. We are here. We did manage to get here. And hey, 2 years is also what I would say Enfield has. In 2 years, it needs to put out an amazing story. It needs an amazing story in 2 years, Enfield. It didn't exist because not because people didn't theorize, but rather there wasn't anything to talk about. Yep. That is basically what I'm saying. The fact that people are engaging with the story now means that there is something to actually engage in. I should probably keep that line down. If people are engaging with the story now, it has something worth engaging in.
I see my way clear.
Slowly getting out of the solo leveling reputation. That's the thing, it's not even solo leveling. Solo leveling is like the best slop there is. Like peak slop. Wuwa, it really isn't that. It's just not. It was terrible slop for a while. Just mid as fuck slop. Genshin is not a good base to compare because Genshin was lucky as fuck. Genshin was, but Enfield is quite unlike, you know, Genshin. That is very unlucky. Very unlucky with what it's facing. So like if Enfield wants to be successful, it needs to have like at least one super memorable story. I feel like it needs to have its babble in 2 years. Like in its 2 years. Otherwise, I don't think it's getting big. Because after 2 years, like less and less people will be inclined to join in on the gacha game as well.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Especially as time goes on. To be fair, Genshin has a lot of lore now, but first release it was also very basic. In 2 years, Priestess arc better be over, and Enfield guys get opposed by some guys who know how terrible Origin is. Yes, but the COVID made Genshin with a lot of theories. We have Babel in year 5 though. Yeah, it's a different competition.
Keep your fangs sharp.
It's a different fucking competition, man. Okay, maybe not Babel tier specifically, but like at least touching the toes of it. At least like tipping the toes of that Babel, you know? Lore theory crafters made Genshin's story look more impressive than it actually is. It is crazy, like the most fun I had with Genshin's story was the R&R questline. And like some of the other dessert questlines. Like the main story always sucked to me. While everything else was just more fun. The world quests. Here, the world quests just kind of suck. Like, they're just not engaging all that much. Something like Near Light. At least something like Near Light. Near Light isn't even that crazy good because of Nerl. I don't care about Origin and Enfield aside from social issues. I want the game to focus on Ether, the new thing. The community hates R&R questline. Yeah, because reading. Because you have to read for it. And that sucks. Oh no, I gotta fucking read. Fuck, no. How could this be? I gotta engage with the story? Oh no! They have to have their break the ice. They do break the ice for sure. They need to have their break the ice. And it's pretty valid, to be honest. It's long as hell. It is super long. But like, up until that point, I would say the R&R questline is the best Genshin has. Best story. How's the Nasty event story? No fucking clue. No clue. I've read it, it's good as fuck. Very good in my opinion. I'm sure it's good. I could read it, to be fair. Like, I've read all the fucking Rhine Lab stuff, so I could read it. No reason not to, but I just don't feel like it, you know? Long isn't the issue, it locks you out and doesn't let you do dailies. Oh, lol. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that at all. Like, that's kind of funny. What is the next Arknight story I'm locking in for? Because it's been a while since we did the Arknight Street Crew streams. Like, if I wanted to do another one, what would I do it for?
I see my way clear.
Upcoming events. Not this. Vanguard Cal events, definitely not. Story collection. People are people. Probably can't do that one either. Mass travels, rerun, fuck. Maybe like I'll do the Silver Ash event whenever I want. I guess I could do that. I would have to read the Lake event first, but you know, still. Between Progress and Ligies, I recommend Nasty, it is good. I think Nasty's event is just well written. Cal event would require him to read chapters 14 to 16 first. Yep. Exodus rerun. Yeah, we can just read through Exodus again. Once more. Just do that again. Just until the end of time, do fucking Exodus. Fucking read-throughs. Titty is more hype. Is hype because Minos. That's the event coming up, isn't it? The one that's coming up is Titty. He do be Titty. The Titty-thin. 6-star titties.
Fangs sharp.
Killer thighs, though. I have heard it's the worst event of the year. That's crazy. Killer thighs, at least. After Nasty, yeah. And then there's the story collection. With Fuckboy, man. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. But I don't listen to people playing CN content before I get my hands into the story. Yeah, CN players don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Well, Nasty event has Logos' mom, so that is a bonus for me. Did you read any Sui events? I've read one. I've read the first two. The one with Dusk and the one with Neon. Those two I've read. They just read fan-translated stuff and criticize poor writing. Yep, that is the problem. The big problem. Another thing, actually. That's pretty hype. Link events? I have not read Link events. I've read the story collection with Neon and the Dusk one. I have not read Link. Apparently it's a big piece of shit event, so you know. But yeah, something hype is coming out in like 10 days. 11 days. Like 2 weeks. Trial for Navigator 6. I'm for sure streaming that. For sure that's gonna be a stream. Mystic Light Quest. What the fuck is Mystic Light? Operator PP of EP. Episode of Pepe. Motherfucker. You could read it. I'm not reading Link events, man. It's just about Lee. What are the bosses? The bosses for Trial for Navigator. I could show it. Trial for Navigator.
I see my
that is the list right there. That is the list. Taristapola, This fucking priestess from Reclamation Algorithm. Reach Shoe event. No. Then Crying Thief, Gopnik, and Ducklord. SSS boss. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Reclamation Algorithm. Okay. And Anastasio. And then the Lythonians. With fucking Fremont being last. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, Fremont being last. Over the Witch King. But yeah, I read Link's event twice and thematically it's all over the place and has too many Chinese idioms that don't translate well. Like, I have to read it someday, don't I? I have to fucking read it someday. That is a problem for the future me, man. That is a problem for the future me.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Can we cheese Anastasio with Shu again? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. The map isn't here in the wiki, so, you know, it is what it is. Only Icebreaker games and Side Story, yep. If the map has sand. If it has sand that he goes through the sand, for sure. I was watching interviews with the song artist, what the devs instructed, and when I compared it to the actual writing, it doesn't match. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Or just resume the main story. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, man. Look at this. What is this man saying, bro? Look at this guy. Just saying bullshit. Trigodia will cheese him just fine. Maybe. You just keep him in the sand for long enough, right? That's the strategy.
Sharp.
Chapter 14 is good, man. It completes Theresa's arc. Yeah, but I have chapters 11 through 13 to go through first. Or you could do Canto. I mean, I'm not doing one of these streams yet. Like, I was just saying to say it. I do kind of miss doing the Arc Knights read-through streams, but, you know, if there's nothing to really read through then, it is what it is. It do be what it be. Either way, we're gonna do the fucking, you know, bullshit with Fates. Finish that. Then, I'm just gonna fucking focus down Limbus. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to just focus Limbus down. Finally catch up. Chapter 12 is still my favorite. 11 was a nothing burger though. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's been IS. Indeed. Anyway, we've talked for long enough. I don't have anything else to say. Gonna go do other things, so... With that... This time around... With me cursed... Goodbye.